Hello, everyone. Sorry for the late start. I was busy getting things out, and I thought I'd have enough time to get things sorted. Fortunately, I was show you in a second. Actually, busy trying to make sensible. I'm gonna add something around the chat, a border thing around the chat, but I ran out. I've run out of time. I mean, so you know. I've got the other stuff I wanted to do. I would have got it done, but I changed chat a bit, and then like the on-screen chat, and then it died, and just yeah, I'd like re-add and make a new chat. But anyway, we're here now. Hello. You turned purple. I was panicking, and I was like, "Fuck, they're live. I need like some kind of chat on the screen." I'll just go purple. You're purple now. Everyone's purple now. You are all the man behind the killer. Man behind the killer makes sense. Oh my god. The man behind the slaughter. Anyway, welcome Boopy, Matthew J, and hell, Matthew G. Jerpy and JV and Joe, Bova, and the real Rainbow Rainbow Dash? The real Rainbow Dash. Welcome everyone. Welcome. How is everyone doing? I love being purple. We do like being purple. Purple is good. I like purple. Purple is a good color. Listen, chat. Hey, Goofy. I need you guys to lock in, bro. Need you guys to lock in, bro. We're playing Granny right at 1. Hard mode. Not extreme. Fuck that. With a mod. This mod has a bunch of cool features. The unlockables you get by playing the game. Mod is Grandpa. Grandpa who's not in my pocket. Hello, Fluttershy. Hello, Armans. Hi. Hi. Any chance you give me mod on YouTube? No. I don't know. YouTube chat isn't as crazy as Discord. I don't really need a mod. Oh shit. Let me show you guys real quick what it is. I wanted an animated background, but unfortunately I couldn't find an animated background because I didn't have enough time. And there's supposed to be a border around chat as well. But again, unfortunately I ran out of time. So come next stream, I'll have that sorted out. There we go. I've made it so you can't see the window thing because that was annoying me. Can't see the thing up here as well when I'm on like Google shit. So I've made it a little bit more nicer. I want this to be animated. Pardon me. But I mean, yeah, I gotta find something like animated. Mostly just the fire. I'll try and do it myself. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna do that. But I'm gonna try and do it myself. It might be easy. Maybe there's like a blue fire PNG I can find. And I can like put the fire, over that fire or something. But yeah. I thought I'd try and make it look a little bit nicer at least. Because every time I try and crop out things that I want to crop out, there's like these black borders everywhere. So I thought, you know what, most streamers just have it like where like the window screen's a little bit small. Of course, that's not what it's gonna like when I play Granny. There's a black screen currently, but this is the gameplay screen where the gameplay will be. So it's not gonna be cropped in a small border when we play Granny, but whenever we're just chilling, looking at stuff, that's what that's gonna look like. Makes it a little bit nicer. What is that wallpaper? Oh, the wall. I mean the derpy wall? You mean this one? I know, right? It's sick. It's so cool. Look at her go. Look at her go, chat. Isn't this the best thing ever? Supposed to have a song playing in the background, but I've got it muted, the song, because I'm not sure if it's like copyrighted. So fortunately, no music. But it's a very catchy song. And it's a very good wallpaper. I fucking love it. I have a Starlight one I normally use as well, but we're running derpy for now. Might switch it back to Starlight. What song? I don't even know the name of the song. I genuinely don't know. I know there's no music. I couldn't be asked to put music. So I put music on. But I can open the playlist now. Look up cat dance. Like an Animal Crossing video. That's like, I know that video has that song. If you want to know what the song is, look up cat dance. I think that's the name of the video. It's an Animal Crossing video where you have all the cat villagers like dancing to this song, and it's the same song that this Derpy dancing as well. If you want to know what that is, there you go. Minecraft music. You haven't had Minecraft music in a while. Lovely job. And I just didn't see it. Starlight mention. It's a nice one. It's a nice little background. I think it's actually made by Dashi. If you go on his channel, scroll down a bit. I think it's just that video that someone put on like Wallpaper Engine, and then I think it's Dashi. Could be trying. The cat dance or cat dance and oh, Cat Groove. It's called Cat Groove. There it is. From 12 years ago. It's called Cat Groove. Oh, that's what it is. Are you on the road? What was that horn? Horn? The horn? You guys hear that from outside? My window's closed, so I don't know how you heard that. Doing marble rig. That's something I can do on stream. Something I can set up. So, I'll do that. That would be quite fun. Oh, you know what that, wait, you know what that horn probably was? Is this just like, is this fucking, this video got like random sound effects? My windows are closed, so I think that video just has random sound effects. Kind of annoying. So I'll put a different one. Hello, Toonsy. Welcome to the stream. Cat Groove. Yeah, that's the one. Cat Groove. That's it. No idea. It's a really good song. Very catchy. Extremely catchy. Loud music. Turn it down just a bidge. Having customizable emblems in BO2 is the greatest mistake ever. It's always been like that. I'm just surprised they actually allowed custom emblems back, to be honest with you. The amount of like Nazi scenes I've seen, like just racist shit and tits and dicks and everything. Crazy. I'm really surprised they actually kept that feature. They got rid of custom emblems for that reason, and because they can't monetize it, obviously. But, you know, also because the reason people make really, really bad things. I'm very surprised they actually kept it. Hello, Sapphire. Welcome to the stream. Get prepared, by the way, to have a constant alert box spam of people subscribing a lot, because that video just went crazy. The last I checked, it was on 11k. Now it's on 12k. Like, bruh. That video went crazy, bro. Let me refresh my page. What's it? 12.950. It's about to break 13,000. Jesus. And I've got 109 subscribers from that video. I'm telling you now, bro. When G6 comes out, or whatever this show is, I think might low-key explode, bro. I think we might chat. But I've paid. Do you know what? They haven't updated it yet. I'm looking at the analytics. They haven't updated it yet. Or they updated it from when it was like just a couple of views. 84p. You know what? Not too bad. I don't know what it's going to be now when they do update it. Be like sometime tonight. It's still doing solid. I thought it would have like died off by now, but no, it's still crazy. What's the other video? That one's nearly broken 10k too. Oh no, it has broken. Yeah, the funny moment one. Broke 10. I'm very proud of that shit. After the card video, that was like a massive flop. I'm very proud to have a video, not a flop. Can't lie. It was good, chat. In the last hour, that news video got 509 views. Yeah, in just an hour. Man's gonna wake up on the. You imagine Lauren Faust presenting this gives me hope for. Who knows what it could be? Who knows what it could be? I'm gonna make a video. I don't know if most of you guys have seen the post, but I'm gonna make a video going over at least this community, our community reaction, and what you guys want, don't want for this announcement. Like, if you want G6, or I'm making a video on that. So if you go to the community tab and find that post, down your suggestions. What do you think? What do you want on G4? Why do you want a G4? Might appear in the video. There's like 55 comments last time I checked, which was early this morning. So I've got a lot of comments to go through. I got a lot of comments to go through for that video. You check now. There's like 55. I've not replied to any of them just so I know how many comments there are. 59 now. So if you want a chance of being into the, and you haven't already left a comment on that post, put your thoughts down wherever you want it to be, or a reboot, and then there you go. So you have a chance appearing in the video. I don't know if I can get everyone in the video, but I'm going to try and get as many comments as I can. Come to make an announcement. 5. I don't get that meme. Chat, I'm stupid. So if there's a G4 remake, I will not be shit. I will. I'm a sucker for G4, so what can I say? Although I do hope and wish that it's not just G4 and that it is like something new. I can't lie. I do hope it's something new entirely. Welcome to stream, Mark. Welcome. Hello. This music gets super loud. Let me turn that music down. Jeez. Welcome to the stream, though, Mark. Welcome. People sure it's G. That's like the main theory, is that it's G6. They haven't confirmed anything, obviously. But like the leading theory that is that it's gonna be G. It's either gonna be G6 or it's gonna be the live action. And people think it's gonna be a reboot, myself included. Not, I don't think it's gonna be a reboot. I think it's gonna be. But like the possibility of it being a reboot, why people think that is just because of the fact that like they're really pushing G4 merch recently for some reason, and it's just exclusively G4 merch. Like G5 was obviously a flop, so it makes sense why they wouldn't touch that. But they did say this year was supposed to be tied to like a lot of nostalgia, and there's been nothing G1, 2, or 3 related, just G4, which is kind of odd if you're tackling like the year of the pony and like all nostalgia and shit. Why not tackle Abergens? G5 makes sense, I guess, because who's nostalgic for that? It only recently came out, right? So it's a little bit strange. So that's like another reason why people were thinking like, oh, it has to be G. And plus now with Lauren Faust herself coming back, it's like, oh shit, the creator of G4 is here for some reason. If you read the description too, like it's not just her that's going to be there. There's a bunch of dudes at Hasbro or from Hasbro that are going to be there at this con. So they're going to announce something. I just hope like it's G6 because I love G4 and I wouldn't be against more G4 content. I like it, right? But I do kind of want something entirely new. I would like that. The only thing G5 ever had was she was kind of mid, I ain't gonna lie. Opening was kind of just mid. Kind of stupid, like the worst way possible. Like coming off G4 villains and even like G1 villains, opening is just kind of mid. He's like typical dumb bad guy, like typical Saturday morning cartoon dumb bad guy. She's not really like threatening. Her motives just, I don't know, didn't really hit it for me. Kind of mid. Probably like my least favorite villain in MLP. Fucking Booge or whatever his name, like goopy green guy, from G1, like threatening the bee people. I can't remember the name of the bees, but the fucking bees in G1 are more threatening. It was just like opening was mid. Yeah, you can have an alicorn like villain, and then we do get a friendship is magic reap. We need Grogar. Oh, and we 100% need actual Grogar, bro. We don't get Grogar at all in G6. I'm gonna be very surprised. He is like the perfect. He should be like the Darth Vader of MLP. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what universe or what generation it is. I feel like Grogar should be a staple. You know what I mean? Like, maybe okay, you can go like one generation without like T-Rex or something. I guess, sure. But like, I feel like Grogar is just like, he's him. I feel like he's him. I feel like he 100% should just be there. He's just him. They should 100% like just keep him. Make him like fucking William Afton where he just comes back. You know what I mean? Like, bruh. Oh, I'm so upset. That's another thing people were saying as well. That this is gonna be like a relaunch of or in the sense that they're gonna like go back to season 8 or season 7 and redo like season 9. Which is kind of funny. I don't think they'll do that. As some people were saying that like, oh, what if this is like we can get season 10, but season 10 already exists in the form of comics. So this would technically be season like 11, unless they'd animate the comics season 10, and then do like a whole new season 11. I ain't got a fucking clue, to be honest with you. They better keep Discord. I kind of hope they keep Discord, to be fair. I do like Discord. Everyone hates him, but I do think he's funny. I do like Discord. I mean, like, they always bring characters back anyway. I know G5 had a lot of G1, like, free characters. I think there's some G characters that they brought back. Of course, they didn't really do much with them, but, you know, it shows that they're still interested in bringing back older characters, even if they're just background ponies. Or show up for, like, one episode. G5 had potential, but they completely dropped the ball. The premise was interesting enough, but opening too much of a villain to explain what happened. It's just so. I don't even really remember like motives that much. To be honest, wanting to get rid of magic or something. Like, okay, yes. I still say that like the comics were slightly better than the show. 5 this is. The Discord comics were so good, bro. That was like the best material we got from 5. They should have been episodes. The fact they just didn't make those episodes. Shit, even G4 has this problem. I'm not gonna lie. G4 has the same problem where like a lot of its best media is comics and they never made them into episodes. So I'm kind of sitting there like reading these comics like, this should be an episode. This is just so peak. This should have been an episode. Like, bruh? Sombra is like the best example. His whole origin story should have been an episode. Why did you put false info in the thumbnail? Oh, what do you mean best pony? What do you mean? That's not false info. Facts. Rainbow Dash is indeed the best pony. And it is Rainbow Dash Wednesday, so I'm just saying. Rainbow Dash Wednesday. Was season 10 Pony Life? No, so season 10 was like a comic. They made like actual comics that take place after season 9. Is canonically season 10. 100% canon, and they even called it like season 10. I'm pretty sure My Little Pony season 10. You can look up on Google, it'll come up with these comics. Like at the end of it, Chrysalis starts breaking free from her statue. Just Chrysalis, no one else. Just breaking free from a statue. Like Pony, who I guess is set there to like guard the statue in case they just break free. Notes that she's coming out early, so you know, makes you wonder what happened to them 3 after like the whole world ended. 5. I'm surprised they just didn't show up again. Group G5 is basically Equestria post-apocalyptic. Oh, it really is. I love Comic Sombra. Comic Sombra is all of the Crystal Empire is canon in my book. Bro, the Sombra comics. Oh, you need to ask me something? What's up, Fluttershy? In fact, Tempress only gets development in the comics. Sucks. Yeah, the fact she doesn't ever show up in the show is crazy. I think the one time she showed up in the show was at like the final season 9, where everyone shows up for that like one Avengers Endgame moment. By the big evil bad guys. The comics, the animation. Oh, the animation. Is that the one where Luna and Celestia go fight Sombra? Is that the one you're on about? Because if that's the one you're on about, that shit is peak. That animation's so fun. Imagine we got more. I kind of hope for that. I really, yeah, that one, yeah. Oh, cool, bro. That animation slaps, honestly. Never watched it. Anyone here, go watch it. It's such a good animation. But like, I low-key hope we get more stuff like that, bro. Whenever they did fight scenes in MLPG4, like they actually did like pretty well, I think. T-Rex versus Twilight was so peak. I wish it was longer though. I wish it was longer. The fight scenes are unironically so good. I'll just see non-canon characters. Interesting. Yeah, the game does that a lot. The game isn't canon. I think like the game is the one thing that isn't canon. Comics are like canon until they contradict the show, kind of thing. Where like, let's take T-Rex backstory. In the show, he shows up with his brother. His brother betrays him, and he gets locked in Tartarus. The comic origin one is more or less the same, where like he's kind of learning about magic and all this kind of stuff. So like that's completely canon. But if the show was to then make an episode where they feature like his past origin, and then the story is different to the one we saw in the comics, then the comic is no longer canon. The show takes like priority canon, pretty much, is what I'm getting at. Which is why there's a lot of like confusing plot holes. Especially when you do read the comics, there's a lot of like moments where like, wait, I thought that isn't a thing. Like the Chrysalis comics, it's canon for how she escaped by tricking Twilight into thinking she was redeemed and that she wants to like basically read a book, and Twilight, being an idiot, believes it, and then she escapes like her prison. But that's canon. But then if they was to make a show episode and then they're like, oh, that didn't happen, she got free this way, or she never got arrested, then it wouldn't be canon anymore, if that makes sense. But the game is just straight up like not canon. But I do think it's funny that like Princess Skylar especially is in the game. Imagine if they make Princess Skylar the next princess. Imagine. Yeah, it's soft canon. See you later, Matthew J. See you later. Fortunately, the game can't be canon. Good. There's a lot of stuff they just like add in that's like really weird and random. Although I do like some of the designs they put in. I do like some of the ponies they come up with. But unfortunately, not canon. Big sad. Hello, Fluttershy. I have a question for you. I don't think I read it, did I? Or did you answer? Wait, I think this is the question here. Who of the villains do you think would be the most difficult to reform? In my opinion, it's Chrysalis. I agree. I think Chrysalis would be the hardest. 100%. Chrysalis is... Ugh. Ugh. I don't think she's ever going to get... Or T-Rex. I think Cozy would be the only one who could potentially get reformed, just because she's a kid. And it's probably a lot easier to break through Cozy. Plus, we don't really know her backstory, so... Chrysalis is just pure evil, and so is T-Rex. I don't think it would ever happen. I mean, like, T-Rex betrays his own mother that does nothing but love him and support him. His brother does the exact same, and he just doesn't view them as people. Doesn't care about them at all. So, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not sure T-Rex. Yeah, like at least with Chrysalis, she views her changelings as her children, and I guess you could say she kind of loves them. She kind of cares for them, obviously. Does show to care about her changeling. So I mean, at least with Chrysalis, she cares about family. But T-Rex, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like T-Rex would be more unredeemable. I feel like you could probably eventually get through to Chrysalis. Maybe like Thorax or her other changelings could break through her defenses. Potentially. Like, potentially. Maybe. She's still evil as shit, and it would still be very difficult to do so. But I think maybe they can. Like, I've always felt like if it was Thorax or another changeling that offered his hand, or I guess his hoof, after her defeat in season 6 and not Starlight, I feel like she might have been more willing to accept it. I feel like, because it would be quite humiliating from her point of view to not only get beaten by Starlight, outsmarted by her too, and then have like your entire hive turn against you. Side of the ponies, that would be really humiliating to then have the person that just did all that to you walk up to you and be like, hey, do you want to be friends now? Like, that would be really fucking humiliating for anyone to go through. That would suck. So I think if it was Thorax that was like offering her acceptance, you know what I mean? Maybe then it would have been a bit better, but I don't know. I just feel like T-Rex probably wouldn't. Damn. Please don't have smartphones in G6, please. Oh god, please. The modern shit in G5 was so great. I can't lie. I really can't lie. Hi, Kenzo. Physically can't feel. Wait, who's that? Who can't feel empathy? Oh, Cozy. I mean, we don't know though. That's like the thing, because like Cozy's so mysterious. She could just flat out be like a psycho, right? But like, it could, I don't know. Her whole background. Maybe she has like a soft side or something. You know? She's just mysterious because we don't know anything about her. Like, I don't know. T-Rex cares about no one. Hard. Yeah, he doesn't care about anyone. He didn't give a shit about his own brother or his own mother. T-Rex just did not care about anyone. I think Scorpion and Vorak will ever show up. Maybe in like the new series. If they bring T-Rex back, maybe. I feel like Scorpion would show up because Scorpion is like very important. Did Vorak exist in G1? I actually don't remember. I don't know if Vorak exists. Maybe Scorpion would show up again. The text up in G5 could have worked if they took a few pages from Guilty Gear or Ebron and how they use tech plus magic. Maybe it could have worked, but you know, because like Equestria has technology. They have like weird technology, but they have technology. They got like radios. I'm pretty sure. Right? I swear they got radio. I swear they got radio. Like they have like some like technology. All their like the music stuff, right? Yeah, like LED lights. They got like DJ Ponfreeze. I don't know what you call it, but you know, the stuff that she uses on a DJ. Like they have a few bits of technology. Yeah, they got radios, yeah. Like they got some technology, but it's not like E5 levels of technology. I don't know, I like my fantasy worlds with more fantasy. Hello Ryan, welcome to stream. Hello Kenzo. Cold and calculated. I don't know, who knows? Maybe she's redeemable. Maybe we'll get a Boom. You know, the Boom Studios, like they're making comics and stuff, right? Maybe we'll finally get a Cozy Glow comic that goes over a background. Being a changeling ego stays in one. Maybe. I don't know. My opinion has kind of changed on Cozy since the video I made. Work wasn't in G1. I didn't think he was. The whole family thing they did, I just kind of wish they expanded on it a little bit more. Which is like, you say that about really most things about G4. That's one thing I'm hoping. If Lauren Frost, oh my god, if Lauren, why could I say her name suddenly? If Lauren Faust is coming back to work on like G6 or whatever it could be, I'm really, 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 really hoping like there's no creative differences, because that's why she left originally. It's because she wanted to show the story and the world to go one direction, and then Hasbro wanted it to go the other direction, which is like why it was going to end in 3, because they wanted to end it like early, because they realized the show was too good. But she just never came back, sadly, which makes me wonder what G4 would have looked like if she stayed on, because there's a lot of things she didn't like about G4. Like, there's a lot of things you'd be surprised that she just doesn't like when it comes to G4. One of those being Twilight becoming Alicorn. I actually think she didn't like that. It might have been a joke, but I'm pretty sure she didn't like Twilight becoming Alicorn. Kind of funny. Hey, Anime Kid, welcome to the stream. Princess Luna's best princess. That is true. Applejack best pony. That is not true. That is that's Rainbow Dash. Rainbow Dash. There's like loads. Yeah, she didn't know Spike got wings either. She was like, what? He got wings? So there's a lot that she just didn't like about G4. So, hey, if it is a G4 reboot, I'm going to tell you, if she's like allowed complete creative control over her work and Hasbro just doesn't do anything, and like she's allowed to do whatever she wants, the G4 reboot is going to be so completely different to the G4 we have that it would basically be like an entirely new show, which is what you want from a reboot, really. You want it to be a new show. And it would be interesting to kind of see like where she'd take it. And if it's not a G4, interesting to see. So if Hasbro like get her to work on this show, like well, it's all speculation, obviously, not confirmed, but like if they get her to work on the show and then go, okay, listen, goodbye, and then and they have another like massive fallout again, I'm gonna be so like baffled, bro, because like just keep her on, please. Like, I like G4 and what happens with G4, but I don't know, I feel like Lauren Faust knows best what to do, to be honest. Imagine if we get an absolute MLP. Imagine, what was that like one DC movie that had like, oh my god, it was like a 2-hour like director's cut or whatever, the Cinders cut or some shit. Like, imagine we get that for G4. Lauren Faust cut. Hey Jude, welcome to the stream. Judd, welcome. Judd, not Jude. Judd. I'm curious, what if MLP Gen 4 have a reboot, in your opinion? Regular cast gonna come back? I imagine the regular cast would come back, yeah. Signed car, that's it, yeah. Yeah, the signed car, yeah. I imagine they'd bring back the original cast. It wouldn't really be a G4 reboot. Cast, wouldn't it? No. Can't really have G4 without the OG cast. I have a theory on the Cosmo's backstory, which said that she caused the error of disharmony. Discord is a unreliable narrator. Cosmo was Discord. I wouldn't be surprised. To be completely honest with you, that would make sense. It is Discord. He does tend to lie about a lot of stuff, especially whenever he does something wrong. So, Zack Snyder's Justice League, yeah. How long was that again? It was like 2 hours, wasn't it? Or was it longer? Rarity was some reason. Listen. You put Rarity in your smash tier, okay, boo? So I don't want to hear it. You clearly like Rarity, okay? You want to sit there and slay Rarity this and Rarity that. Ah, brother. You like Rarity, don't lie. You lied to me. G6, Glimmy is the main character and Twilight is the villain. Glimmy becomes an Alicorn? Imagine. I wonder like who they'd bring back for a G6. 4 hours! 4 fucking hours! Jesus Christ. Fuck that. It'd not be that good. That's why I love G4 main 6. I hope we get new characters. That's what I'm saying. I do want to see something like entirely new. Who knows? They normally do like, who knows, right? Like maybe we'll get 2 shows, right? Maybe we'll get like, nah, I'm gonna go, that's stupid actually. They did that. That'd kill G6. I was gonna say maybe they'll do like, here's a G4 reboot, but also here's G6 as well. Like to have 2 different separate shows. But not only would that be in like an insane amount of money and resource they're spending, but that would also kind of kill one of the shows off, because I'd feel like the G4 reboot would probably do better than G6, so that would just murder G6, especially in terms of sales for like merchandise. So that's kind of a dumb idea. I hope they don't do that. Actually, never mind. Oh god, I hope they don't do that. Oh, oh lord, oh lord, please don't do that. Please. Please. Well, I do wish we got more spin-offs though. Thing is, I didn't mention this in the video because I only just thought of it now, but I think I've mentioned this before, either in like an old video that I like cut out of the script, or like an old video that I just didn't make, or on an old stream. Might have been an older stream, but imagine if a show we get could instead be a prequel. I wouldn't be against that. A G4 prequel. I wouldn't be against that. Following Luna and Celestia on their like their rise to power and stuff like that. I wouldn't be against that, you know, because you'd have the familiar like villains. They could adapt a lot of the comic stories that take place in that time period too. We see more of the Pillar 6. I guess I say they could be the new main 6 because they're like the original, right? But I feel like the story should be focused on Luna, like Celestia. I thought that would be pretty good. They'd be fighting. They can bring Discord back. Chrysalis, T-Rex can come back. You'd have it lead up as well to like the end of like like Luna going crazy and whatever and turning evil. Have some like big like battle there or something. I feel like a prequel could be pretty good. Sombra would obviously be back as well. I don't know. I feel like a prequel could go kind of hard. It might be like a very short like series, but they could do a prequel if they wanted. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Puzzles and Love. Welcome to the stream. I got distracted. I got distracted ranting about Pony Show. My bad. My bad. I want Doctrine. Doctrine Derpy spin-off. Listen, unfortunately for you, Vova, I don't think that will ever happen. And Doctor's a taken horse. Pony. He's married. Well, he isn't married, but it's like, isn't it canon that he's dating at least Roseluck? So, I mean, I ain't gonna lie. Vova, your Doctor's taken, bro. I think Minty will return for G. I think. She was in G5, so I don't know. Maybe she will. She was in G5. Was in G5. Justin, a backstory. Imagine. Like, actually imagine. It could be so peak. Why did they cancel the Equestria Girls? I can't remember why they cancelled the Equestria Girls, to be honest. I genuinely don't remember why they cancelled it. It could be any reason. I actually don't know. Knowing Hasbro, it's probably because of like low sales in toys and low interest. That's probably like the only reason. But I don't know what the actual reason. One of the reasons why they got rid of G5, low sales in toys and merchandise, and you know they weren't getting a lot of, what is it? Not, I don't know what we'd call it, like views, I guess, which is partly their own fault that like not a lot of people were watching G5 because G5 was exclusive to Netflix. Which, you know, surprisingly, not everyone has. So, yeah, I don't know why they did that, to be honest. I have literally no idea. What with Megan? Oh, I don't know. Would they bring back the human characters? Because they brought Megan back, didn't they? As like a background character in the Equestria Girls. I think it was a shorter sign. Remember her on like a roller coaster or something? At least there's a character that looked like Megan. Will they bring the humans back? See, like, if it is G6 and they do want to bring humans back, they could probably bring them back by, like, using the live action movie, right? Like, maybe the live action movie is going to be, like, the first bit is going to be not G4 theme. You know what I mean? And at the end of the movie, there'll be something that happens that explains why now there's humans in Equestria, and then they could bring Megan back. Shit, the main character, like the main human character, could be Megan. And I'm assuming there's going to be humans in a live action movie, because why would you make a live action movie if there's not going to be humans in it? It just makes sense. Unless they're going to do like a Disney Lion King and just have like realistic animals talking to each other. Please don't. I really hope they don't do that. You know how bad? Oh my god, bro. I mean, they probably will. I wouldn't put it past them. But I really hope they don't. So if G6 another reboot instead of being something original, then Hasbro's ruined the franchise and they might as well go bankrupt. You know what sucks as well? It's like if Hasbro actually ever did go bankrupt, they'd never sell MLP. Or no. They probably might. They'd have to if they're going bankrupt. What I mean to say is if like the brand MLP itself was to die, like they would just put it into a chamber, like a vault, and we'd never get like they'd never sell it off, and we'd never get anything MLP related ever again. So I really hope the brand doesn't die, because like bro, happens to a lot of companies, bro. You look at Saints Row, that reboot sucked. Awful, wasted my money. I wish we could get our money back. And it was so bad, it killed the franchise. And now we're just never going to get another Saints Row back ever again. So that kind of thing happens. That kind of thing does happen. Like if G6 to be really bad, and they decide to shelve the franchise, it's so over, bro. It probably is never coming back. Even before G6 being French's Magic money. That's the thing, like, it probably will be a reboot. Like, I want it to be G6, but it probably will just be a reboot. Because it would print money. It prints money. It's G4, like, it prints money. And I can't even, like, slander them, really, because I know I'm part of the problem. Because if it's G4, then, like, I'm going to sit there and I'm going to watch it. So, you know what I mean? Like, I know I'm part of the problem, but it's because I like G4 a lot. So, yeah, if it's G4, like, they're just gonna win automatically. Like, it needs to be about that scared me. Christ, that actually scared me. Thank you, It needs to be about 20. Okay, here we go. There is a spam inbound chat. I think the video's doing well. Thank you both for subscribing. That was probably because of the video, and they're not here. But if you are here, thank you both for subscribing. I appreciate it. What was I saying again, chat? I forgot. Oh yeah, like if it is a G4 reboot and everyone's like online complaining and hating about it, it's still gonna be successful, unlike G5. That's the crazy thing. It will still be so massively successful, unlike G5, because it's G4. So even if everyone was online making videos complaining about why it's G4 and blah blah blah, it's still gonna do anything because it's G4. The merchandise will sell well. People are gonna watch it by like millions probably because it's G4. Whereas like with G5, because it wasn't exactly G4. But like I don't want it to be a reboot. I love G4, but I want something new. They could do like the Amazing World of Gumball. Yeah, we were talking about that earlier. It would technically be a season 11 because season 10 already exists in the form of comics. So it'd most likely be a season 11. Which makes me like curious if they'll call it season 10, because then that'll confuse people. Because if you look up season 10 right now, you get the comics. Because they actually named it season 10. I'm pretty sure they named it. I don't think that's a. Let me check. MLP season 10. Yeah, no, they legit just called it season 10, which is so weird that they didn't animate it. But I mean, you do you, I guess, Hasbro. Who else but Hasbro? Making weird choices that just don't. Let me show you. It needs to be about 20%. Oh, here comes the spam again. I forgot the alert box. It needs to be about 20% cooler. Playing previous alerts, but yeah, like season 10, we actually got an official season 10. What I remember was pretty good, and it was really weird that they didn't animate this. I seriously just don't know why they didn't animate this. There is so much shit in this. Like, it's canonically season 10. This takes place, like, after season 9. This is, like, canonically season 10. So it's just really bizarre to me that we just didn't get this animated, which then like poses the question, like I said earlier, if it is gonna just be like Amazing World of Gumball situation where they just return to G4 and continue it, makes you wonder what they're gonna do, because if they call it season 10, then does that mean all of this comic is no longer canon? And if they don't call it season 10 and call it season 11, then like what happens there? Because it's gonna like take place after the season 10 comics, which is gonna be like confusing to people, because you'll jump from season 9 to season 11, which will then go and like question like what do you mean season 11? Where's season 10? So what are they gonna do? They're gonna like animate the entire comic, like do an Invincible or some shit, you know what I mean? And animate the comic, make that season 10, and then do season 11 afterwards. That's the only thing I can really think of, by the way, because like what else can you really do there? That would be the only thing that would make sense. Hey, Michael. Welcome to the stream, Michael. Welcome to the stream, AJ. Welcome to the stream, Lukey and Ian. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. And Cian. Welcome to the stream, Cian. They should get some of the fandom creators to create. Oh, 100%. They should absolutely. No. I don't know. We have to be careful. I think they did that for G5. I think G5 was made by like a decent amount of bronies. They'd have to be careful on who they hire. But I guess if Lauren Frost is there, she could like they'd be working under her, so maybe she'd be able to like wrangle him in. I love My Little Pony and I'm a boy. Well, I think most of us in here are boys, guys, and men. So welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. At the very least, it'd be a way to retcon possibly G5. They're probably gonna retcon G5. I ain't gonna lie. I don't see them not like retconning G5. Not me. Okay, well, one of us here is not like the others. Maybe they made comics animatic with official voice dub. I mean, if they're lazy, they could do that. But like, I don't think a lot of people would watch that, and that's kind of the issue. Because then like everyone's gonna jump into season 11 and be like, oh, season 10, I missed season 10, let me tune into season 10, and it's just like still pictures with sometimes a picture moving around dubbed over. I don't know, I feel like it's like a niche thing. Not a bad idea, but I don't know. They do add brony animators where they actually where they accept club artists or not. I mean, it depends, bro. Who knows? Didn't Invincible do that? It wasn't like season 1 of Invincible. No, it wasn't Invincible. No, it was Invincible. Was it Invincible? Or was it One Punch Man? I can't remember what one it was, but like either Invincible or One Punch Man hired a bunch of artists that like did R34 and stuff. Like one of their seasons. I don't think Hasbro would do that though. I think Hasbro would be very selective on who they pick. When it comes to music, I mean, come on. When it comes to music, they should absolutely get like Prince whatever. Get the Living Tombstone as well. Fuck it. He made a bunch of pony music back in the day. He made some really good songs. Like, get him in. Maybe a prequel. Yeah, we was talking about a prequel earlier. Like a prequel set with Princess Luna and Celestia. 1,000 years ago. Because there's a bunch of comic stuff from like that set in 1,000 years ago that they can adapt. They could do that. They can do stories as well. Also, welcome to the Alpaca. Welcome. Welcome stream, Idaho. If it's season 10, then they're likely going to have to either retcon season 9 ending or just continue the story last episode. Now, I think that's what the comic did. Like, not retconned, but the comic just took place after, like, her coronation. But was obviously set before, like, the whole end thing. When I say I think, I mean, it was 100%. Like, younger designs. I don't use the older designs, if I remember correctly. It annoys me because the season 10 comic is honestly really good. There's so many like cool different places that they go to. Like there's a lot of like comics in season 10 that's like heavily focused on Zecora and like zebras. Like it's crazy. We get like no zebra lore throughout the entire show, and then season 10 comic comes along and it's like, hey, by the way, the zebras exist. Like all this crazy lore about them. I'm just like, damn, bro. wasn't animated. Like, it's just something that just never made any sense to me. It was such a weird decision. Like, why would you not animate that? A lot of people probably never seen the comics. OG, like, Brony and Pegasus, like, new gen fans. I highly doubt, like, a lot of people even read those comics. In general, comics in general. No one's really read the comics, right? In this community. Boom Boom Harmony. I have no idea. You go ask Hasbro. Sapphire gets what I'm talking about, bro. Who's the person that made that one Princess Luna song, The Moon is Rising? I can't remember like their name. But like, bro, get them involved, bro. I'm still surprised that like the animation in that music video, bro, is so clean. And it's so good. I'm actually so surprised that like they never like, you know, like it was an actual part of the show or the movie. Like, bro, that animation was. When was season 10 released? Let me check. Season 10 comic series began releasing in August 2020 with issue 89 and wrapped up in October 2021. So it started in 2020, went on for a year, and then ended in 2021 October. Google says. It's just so bizarre. So a year after the show, they was like, hey, let's make a season 10. But here's the plot twist. It's a comic. What? Huh? I'm so confused. What's your favorite MLP character? Well, in case you can't tell by the thumbnail alone, it might be Rainbow Dash. I know that could be shocking. But it could be Rainbow. Sorry for spam my question. I don't know if you've seen it. Oh, that's fine. You can post your question again. I might have accidentally ignored it, so I don't mind. What if they pull a distant hands? Nice. Who knows what they're gonna do? We're all getting hyped about this, and this could literally be nothing. It could be a nothing burger. It could be a Fortnite announcement. If it's a Fortnite announcement, I'm gonna cry. Actually, I'm gonna cry. It could literally just be nothing. But like, I don't know. Them like mentioning. I guess Hasbro hasn't mentioned it themselves, but like it being revealed by a bunch of very trusted sources that there is going to be a new show coming out next year. I feel like it makes sense to start announcing said show this year. Like, it makes sense to do it now. Why would you wait until next year to start like the marketing? You know what I mean? Because they're going to want to push merch. They're going to want to push like the marketing out to get people hyped and ready for it. Why start doing that next year when the show's supposed to come out that year? Do it like this year. There you go. It would make more sense to launch all the marketing stuff now. All the, you know, all the merchandise, toys and clothes or whatever. It would make sense to do that now. What's going on? We're just yapping. We're just yapping. We're just yapping. We're gonna play Granny in a minute though. Like 5 minutes. Duo cartoonist to the animation and Pony Onic. They actually, I didn't know. I actually didn't know that. You learn something new every day. I'm curious. In my opinion, the only thing I didn't like about Gen 4 last explode was Discord as Grogar. Oh no, you're not alone in that opinion. You're not alone in that opinion. I hated that as well. That really upset me. That really bugged me, I can't lie. That really like pissed me off. Oh, I think it bugged everyone. It bugged everyone. I had to check Discord. Is the Discord okay? Nothing crazy going in there. Everyone chilling. Everything vibing. They need promotion, especially after the flop that was G5. They 100% need promotion. You actually enjoyed Grogar being Discord? What? I feel like I probably wouldn't care if I didn't know Grogar from G1. Because I know Grogar from G1 and I know what like he was capable of. And I know how like cool of a villain, how good he is as a villain. I think that's probably why it bugged me. Oh, I just banged my desk then. I mean, that's why it bugged me so much. Like, I guess if you've never watched G1, so you don't know who Grogar is, and then it shows up, and then, you know, it's, oh my god, it's Discord. Oh, I guess, like, you wouldn't be as affected by it, right? If they did Grogar, would red eyes or yellow eyes be better? Red eyes easily. I think the only reason they went with yellow eyes, is because of, like, obviously it was guys, right? Like, subtle hint. Like, when you rewatch it, you can tell it's kind of obvious because, again, the eyes kind of give it away. It's like a little foreshadowing thing, which I guess is kind of cool, but at the same time, it's like, oh, just sucks. Anyway, talking about Discord, by the way, if anyone here hasn't yet joined, feel free to go and join the Discord. Welcome to the stream, Carrie, Timmy. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Yeah, I don't think anyone who doesn't know I wouldn't care. Yeah, they most people. I watched this like one guy do a reaction to the whole series, and like when it got to the whole Grogar thing, oh, this guy's pretty like cool. And it was Discord. It went, it's this. Oh, shit, okay. There was no reaction to, like, wait, what the fuck do you mean? Is Discord? Like, there was no reaction like that because obviously he hasn't watched any other generation, only G4, so he just didn't really care. Whereas I was sitting there like, what? What do you mean? It's unfortunate. It really is. Right. I think it's time, high time indeed, that we hop on Granny Oz. What do you think, Chad? Do you think we start play Granny? Oh, Granny. Time to play Granny. I think it's time to hop on Granny, chat. We've had our yap session. Time to play Granny. I would if Granny would show up. Why is Granny not on my screen? If Firefly returned to G6, how will we react? Firefly, isn't that Rainbow Dash's? That's really loud. Turn it down a bit. Isn't that Rainbow Dash's like original version? Or they like changed it, like her old appearance. Right, let's bump the difficulty on hard. Grandpa, we've got Grandpa on chat. Let me show you real quick because this mod is actually sick, bro. I don't think Vova's here anymore. Rest in peace, Vova. Who'd love this. This is Granny 1 Legacy, the free mod. You have to have the original game to play it, right? But bro, so you get these coins and you get them by beating the game, right? So hard mode gives you like 4 coins. You can buy Grandpa, but with a shotgun from Granny 3. I don't know what the hell this is. We've got other random stuff. Nightmare option. That sounds fun. Random other stuff here. Who cares? Then you get this stuff. Version control, which is kind of cool. I don't know what this does. Impossible option, which sounds kind of crazy. And then we get this for 7 coins. A Granny with a goddamn gun, bro. Well, that's a thing. Crossbow. So yeah. Bunch of random stuff to unlock and torture myself with. Can't lie, but there it is. Granny, darker yet darker. Put that on. Hello, Fluttershy. Welcome back, Fluttershy. They can't bring back Firefly because yeah. What they mean, Cian, is her cutie mark. Some say resembles a certain symbol that certain goofballs of World War II like to use. Double lightning bolt. It resembles a certain people, certain bad people. What a lot of people point towards. Yeah. So I don't know if they would ever bring that one back. I don't know. You'd have to wait and see. I'm about to talk to you. So I'll talk again if you have like one of those live chats. Yeah, we'll probably do more yapping like later before we end stream. Some of us need to think Discord was Star Swirled Beard for those days. Hey, Bobby. Welcome back, Bobby. I say welcome back because you're actually no. Yeah, no. You just joined. Welcome instead, Bobby. I think there's a way to make Granny 3 work. Yeah, it's like I think there's a mods like this kind of mod that I'm playing now, right? There's one for Granny 2 and 3, and it does say increases performance and all that kind of stuff. So we might be able to do Granny 3. You can play this game technically vanilla with this mod installed, so I might be able to install that mod and then maybe play Granny 3 without it lagging. Maybe. Possibly. I'm curious. Do you like I'm on a Yacht? The song? I thought the song was kind of interesting. I don't know. I don't really have like a reaction to that. Is it lagging for you guys, by the way? Or oh my goodness. Maybe the mod won't work. It's lagging for me. How about you guys? Who has got the squeegee wet feet? What is that noise? Okay, Grandpa's going outside. Oh my god, it's actually lagging for me. Wait, chill. Can we just not play Granny on stream anymore? My PC that dead? Car battery. My PC's that dead. Yes, over. Shotgun part. Wait, it's so over. Is it lagging for you guys too? Oh my god, this lag is terrible. It's stuttering. Yeah, I thought so. Buy off the hoof. See you later, AJ. Chat, I just don't think we can play Granny anymore. I can't lie. Why is it lagging so much? Did we just like wait until I get a better PC? I might have to start turning ads on live streams, bro. Yeah, I'm getting desperate, bro. Arian spark plug. But it's such a good seed as well. Why does it have to be wasted? Oh, this is depressing. Seems okay for us. It's okay for you guys. Okay. I can deal with lag. If it's okay for you guys, then I can deal with lag myself. I can deal with the lag. It's okay for you, that's all that matters. I can fight through it. I can power through this lag chat. I can power through it. Nothing in there. What's in there? Remote control. On higher graphic settings. Oh my god, I have to quit the game still. Fuckers. Alright, we're gonna have to quit the game and see. Well, I could turn it down and see if that fixes it. That's technically not me wasting the seed, by the way. Visuals, here we go. What is it on? Texture quality high, right? We'll dump this down then. 5 lag, very low. Okay, that's like really very low. Put it on low. There we go. Okay. Let's see if that makes it better. That technically doesn't count as me as an off the seed waster. That doesn't count. That doesn't count because technically I didn't waste the seed on purpose. So, you know what I mean? No, it's not off the seed waster. Hell, it's not. I didn't waste the seed on purpose. Again, I mean, it looks like there's a little bit of jitter for the book. Oh, it's still like a little bit laggy. Actually, it's not that bad. Oh, look at that strategy, bro. It's kind of bad. I don't know. It's still kind of there for me. What about you guys? Still there for you guys too. Hog wheels. Oh my god, it's even worse somehow. Fuck me. How is it even worse? Oh my god. No. It's even worse for me. Why the fuck's it worse? Way better. Oh, Grandpa's got the squeegee feet. Back again. Hey, Mel. Welcome to the stream, Mel. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry if you came with a Granny gameplay because my PC is shit in the bed currently. Cocky. Ooh, cocky. I mean, this might not be a bad seed. Why is it lagging so much for me, bro? Grandpa's vase? What the fuck does this do? I don't know what that does. Maybe Grandpa likes it. Is it still lagging for you guys then? Because for me, it's really laggy. I don't know if I should mention it, but it's actually my grand. Oh, your nan's birthday today, really? Happy birthday to your nan. From me in chat, happy birthday to your nan. Oh yeah. Oh god. I'm fine. That's good. That's fine. It's a way to warm up. Up a piece. Oh, Go downstairs quickly. Be let's be ballsy. Granny's pacing it downstairs. The hammer. Watch this. Throw that in there. The lag's gonna get me killed. The lag's gonna get me killed. That didn't go as planned. Fine. It's fine. Fine. That just did not go plan at all, bro. Oh my god. Shoot Granny ASAP. Mate. Shoot my PC ASAP. Okay, we're gonna do that again. Watch this. What's your strategy? We're gonna knock Granny out cold. We're gonna knock Granny out cold, bro. I mean, I can just easily avoid her, to be honest, but it's a principle. It's a principle. I want to knock her out, so. Loser. Yeah, I think before Grandpa comes downstairs, he's like close. Okay, we made it. We made it. Okay, this lag's really getting on my nerves. Is it genuinely lagging for you? You want to stay long? Do you want to say hello? Night night, everybody. Night night. Have a good night. Thank you for stopping by. Maybe we'll catch you on Saturday stream. You want to know a good thing about this mod as well, chat? You don't break your legs. When you take big food like that, you don't break your leg. Oh. It's so peak. It's actually so peak. You just can't break your legs no more. Is that a mixtape in there? What is that? Battery. Had to be there, the camping, didn't she? Kinda lagging. It is still lagging for, yeah, so it's still lagging then. We might just have to skip Granny, I can't lie. We might have to skip Granny then. I don't think we'll be able to play any games on our PC. You know, more chance I get the upgrade, I ain't gonna lie. I think the PC's finally at its last legs. The point where it can't run Granny while streaming. I'm not gonna lie. Oh god, it's so laggy for me, bro. We ever play Slenderina? Maybe. Off the... Mate, the lag just sucks, bro. Close that on Granny, now she's stuck in there. Haha, loser. I think. Yeah, I don't know, chat. Are we just doing a yapping stream today, chat? Is that what we're gonna do, chat? I don't want to have to turn... Oh my god, oh my god. I don't have to turn ads on, but like, I feel like I probably might have to start turning ads on stream. I'm not gonna lie. Like, get this. I can. You can't do nothing about it, Granny. For some reason, you can crawl under the bed and kill people, but you can't crawl under the table and kill people. Which I never understood, to be honest. Might go get some snacks. Oh, I'm hungry. But when you return, it is more than likely no longer playing. Oh shit. Which is a shame because I was really looking forward to that. Really looking forward. Please. Roasting like KFC. Granny's downstairs somewhere. Can he set bed? Oh, she's there. They're both camping me upstairs. I can't leave. I do have plans. My grandma's birthday today. I'm actually going to try her favorite Ben & Jerry's ice cream. Hell yeah, that sounds like a good day. That sounds like a really good day. I can't lie. Oh shit. Double try. Again, tag team. I can dodge this perfectly. Look at that dodge. Expert. Fuck you, Grandpa. Nothing's in here, right? Yeah, I've already searched in there. He's in the basement water. He can go down there? Granny can't even go down there. Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, it's just lagging bad. We might have to just jump off this game then. I can't lie. What's that? Spark plug? Oh. But you know what? It's fine, because when we do get a better... Huh? Be able to play all the games we want. We're not even that far off either. actually not even that far off from getting an upgrade, and that's you should be outside. You should be outside, Granny. The fuck ain't you outside, you dumb cunt? Fuck off. Most of the Slenderina games are mobile only. I think the website I was looking at has like unofficial ports that people have made. Because I saw something Slenderina based, so we might be able to play them on there. To be fair, go see what's in here. Yeah, this is all. Oh, this is all. It's just like stuttering and shit. Yeah, we got the. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to just like not play anything because yeah, I mean it's really lagging for me bad, and I can imagine it's lagging for you guys badly as well. So unfortunately, we're just not gonna be able to on ports of unofficial ports. What did I say? What did I? Wait. Let's say something like stupid. Let's say something completely wrong. Speaking of food, I've been trying different sugar cereals every day for stream. I had Twix yesterday. I had Twix, and yesterday I had Cinnamon Toast Crunch, and that's before I tried. That was before that I tried. Sorry, I'm unable to read that today. That was quite nice. I don't think I've had any of those though. Probably like granny games are mostly built for mobile. Nah, because like when we played Granny 1 and even when we was playing Granny 2, it wasn't lagging that bad. You know what I mean? Like it was still working pretty well. But it's just like for some reason it's just not working now. And it's getting slower and slower for some reason. Hey, thank you, Hangout, for the 2-star jewels. Thank you. I appreciate it. But yeah, like it's just I don't know. I think it's just like my PC is so old, it's getting to the point now where like it's slowing down. It's weird because like I can play I was playing the game earlier. I had to get like 5 coins to unlock Grandpa, right? So I was playing the game earlier, wasn't lagging, was perfectly fine. But as soon as I start streaming, it can't handle streaming and playing games at the same time. So it's just, you know what I mean? It is very upsetting. It is very, very upsetting. But I mean, man, it is what it is. It is what it is, sadly. It won't be like it for long. Once we get the upgrades, we're sorted. We're completely sorted then. It's just a matter of time, patience, and waiting, really. I mean, hey, with how successful the last video was, and the other last 2 videos, how successful they were, it should honestly not even, excuse me, it should honestly not take that long. Thank you for 200 jewels, Hangout, especially with the GOAT Hangout sending jewels and gifts over. It's gonna go even quicker. Thank you, Hangout. Very generous of you. I appreciate that. Can I heart? I can heart that. There you go. I'm gonna heart your thing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Pardon me. And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Did you do the official mobile versions of Slenderina or no? I don't know how I'd go about recording my phone gameplay. Plus, I feel like my phone would probably explode. My phone isn't even that good. You're welcome. I really do appreciate it. Thank you. I really appreciate it. You guys are awesome. Every one of you guys are insanely amazing. Genuine question. Oh shit! Congratulations, GL177ER Bug. I'll just call you Bug. Congratulations, Bug. Get a membership. Thank you, Boopy, as well, for gifting it. I appreciate that. Genuine question. How many hours of okay, buddy. I read genuine question and I assume that Lou's actually being curious about something. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. How many... Right. would you watch make Soaring Dash canon? Now, me personally, I would watch Infinity, but also watch 0 Hours because I'm not gonna. I'm just not gonna answer that, bro. I'm just not gonna answer that. I have to be honest. No comment, really. I don't know. I don't think being put on like an FBI watch list is worth making Soaring Dash canon. I don't know about that one, G. I don't know about that one. I just got some jewels. You're a great MLP channel, so of course I'd send them. Thank you. I actually really appreciate that. Especially being a little small channel that I am. I actually really appreciate that. Thank you. Are you rarity in disguise? Because you're so generous. There's only one official PC port of Slenderina, and it's the 3rd game. That might have been the one that I saw then. Jesus Christ, chat, that video's on 13k. 13.6k now. Bro, at the start of the stream, what did I say it was on? Like 12k? Now it's on 13.6k. It got like another 1,000 sighting views in just like an hour. My goodness. Yeah, chat, I think that video is just gonna it's going crazy. Jesus. Actually going insane. And even the Chrysalis video, which is like my most popular one, was this successful. The first day, let me see what the analytics are. In the first day, my Chrysalis video got like 3.7k views. In the first day. This one in the first day got 13,000. Bro, oh my goodness. I'm telling you, G6 comes out, whether this new show is, bro, we might actually blow up. I'm being honest, chat. We might actually blow up. 12.4. It should say that for you guys when you're looking at you, or for me because I get access to the analytics stuff for free updates. There's 13. And also, did I not heart the message? Oh, I can't heart the Google. Did I not heart that? I can't heart the gift message apparently. I have found my secret. Yes, I am Rarity. I knew it because you're so generous, just like Rarity. I am intelligent. What was I gonna say? I was replying to Q. Yeah, so like the website I was looking on, I didn't really like pay attention, but I saw Slenderina. So I don't know if it was the 3rd game or what, but I did see Slenderina on there, so I'm assuming because it's like a mod site, I'm gonna guess that it was like a thingy. What's it called? Like an official port. Thank you for the 2 jewels. Or gift to you. You're too generous. You're just too generous. I think a diff horror series eventually will return to Galactic. See, there's this game I brought. I thought I could run it on stream. How mistaken I was. It's called Classroom. The Classroom. And it looks so good. Yeah, it's called The Classroom. I've still got it. Like, I really want to play that on stream, bro. The Classroom. It looks so good. Actually looks so good. It's like this huge backrooms horror game with all these different monsters that all behave the same way. There's like mic recognition. So when you're speaking or you make noises, like certain monsters can hear you and shit and like track you. Like, bro. There's so many games that I want to play, especially like horror games. But we gotta wait. We gotta wait, boys. We gotta wait. Apple Dash, Soaring Dash, they just Soaring Dash since day one. I've been so Soaring Dash lover since day one. Since day one. The complex is the best backrooms. They're complex. Is it like scary things or?
My emotions, darling. Stress couture.
At Boopity Snoot 9093 super chatted $2.67. Hell. Soaring Dash Apple Dash.
Soaring Dash Apple Dash. He's got a point. A statement so bold he had to highlight it. Game Jolt says the developers.
It needs to be about 20% cooler.
There's another one. Thank you for subscribing. AOOF. But I'm pretty sure they're not watching this. Maybe they are. If you are, I give more. I still have a few. I mean, that's completely up to you. I'm not one to beg. anything. So it's completely up to you if anyone wants to contribute. But Game Jolt. Yeah, no, it wasn't on Game Jolt. What was it on? It was on Game Jolt. I don't... When? Where did I get that? Hold on, let me look up Granny Legacy. Where? It was on Game Jolt. I got Granny Legacy, so it could be. It could be that then. That could be the Slenderina. Slenderina is apparently in this Granny Legacy mod as well. So it might be. Yeah, it is Game Jolt that I got the mod from. So and there's another one, a gold coin. Thank you for the 10 jewels. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it so much. Game Jolt. Yeah, that's definitely the website. The only thing to hold me back from sending a $5 donation. Yeah, no, your savings is more important. Your savings are more important. You're on vacation as well, bro. You should be spending your money on yourself and your family, not on me. How do you use jewels? Jewels are mobile app exclusive. So if you're on the mobile app, buy and send jewels. Aren't jewels like worthless? No, they're like decent pennies. They're decent pennies. So they are lovely, lovely, decent pennies. You know what? Pennies are pennies, and that's cool. We like pennies because those pennies are pennies you didn't have before. So, but yeah, that's how you use them. They're exclusive to the mobile app. I think they're exclusive. I don't think you can use them on any. Oof. I'm not Mr. Krabs. I am not Mr. Krabs. So that's the one I saw then. Sender in the. Oh, I see. I see. So I didn't see like a port of the other games. It was just the official third game then. Okay. Well, that's on there. Another game we can play in the future then. I think it's you who's been like hammering to play the Slenderina games, right? So there you go. I have Slenderina free that we can play eventually at some point in the future. Do they play the exact same like Granny, or are they like completely different? I am curious. I've never played them before, so that'd be a first time for me hopping on. Yesterday, the power went out where I live, and my little sister went nuts. Internet. Oh damn. That's actually really unfortunate. It's not fun when you power to anything really. Slenderina, the seller is definitely different. Okay, good to know. I'm gonna know what it is exactly we're heading into. So no, that's different than Galani. Definitely good. Definitely good. When I first watched MLP, the only thing I ever shipped Wibble Pants at Dash. But nowadays, that's basically crack shit. Wibble Pants. Crazy. We all know Soaring Dash is the best there ever was. Nothing's ever gonna keep them down. I ran out, but I'm sending you. I don't even know what number that is. Like a billion, a gazillion, a trillion. I have no idea what number that is. But we'll go over trillion invisible jewels anyway. Thank you. I can see them. They're flooding my room. I'm gonna drown. I'm gonna drown in jewels. I'm gonna drown in my riches. What can I do? The horror. The horror. Who is Quibble? Don't know who Quibble is? Wow. Fake fan. Fake fan. Fake fan, bro. Welcome to the stream, Sharon. Welcome, are you okay? No. Fortunately, the invisible billion or whatever, how many jewels you sent me, those invisible jewels have suffocated. I passed tense. I'm now a ghost now. Gosh, I'm being weird. My bad. I'm being crazy. I'm being goofy. Slenderina part of the same universe as Gladys. Ain't Slenderina like her granddaughter or something? I'm not caught up on the lore. Don't kill me. Okay, don't kill me. I don't know the lore. But like, isn't that like what it is? Like her, maybe it's a daughter or something. Actually. Like eat your diamonds. I would absolutely send Spike to Tartarus if I had diamonds and get them. Gonna go now. Bye every pony and happy stream. See you later, Vova. Wibble Dash might be the second worst. Second just. If I see one more comment about Sword Dash slander, scream. Vacation in Manhattan right now. Nice. I wish I was there. What's the weather like? Is it better than the weather over here in the UK? I bet Manhattan's got great weather. Or maybe the weather ponies are as daft as he is over here. Like, bro, the weather currently is. Slenderina is Granny's granddaughter. Okay, I was correct the first time. I am intelligent. Intelligent. How Hoof feels like after not reading the rest of the. You're right. I didn't. I mean, I read it. Thinks that Quibble was a loser. I did read that, but you know, I still saw. I was gonna say Slenderina then. I still saw Soaring Dash slander, and I do not appreciate. I do not condone of that. Kind of sunny, but it's nice though. See over here, it's like really sunny, but it's not nice. Very hot. It's very, very hot, and I do not like that one bit. Dude, I haven't watched the episode Quibble Pants premieres. I mean, you haven't watched it. We kind of spoiled the whole Grogar thing for you as well, didn't we? Oopsie. Don't worry, you'll see Quibble Pants eventually. I don't know why people ship him with her, to be honest. He literally has, like, a partner. Like, he has a partner and a stepdaughter, so I don't know why people ship him. It's 7 episodes time for me. You're nearly there. You're nearly there. You're close. You're close. You know, just a little bit more. A little bit further. You can make it if you really want. So I got 80 more jewels. Where did you get 80 more jewels from? How many jewels have you got? I mean, I know you're possibly rarity. You got a bunch of jewels and diamonds and whatnot, but like, where are you finding these? People ship Quibble Pants with Wind Spirit, one of his girlfriends. Clear Sky. Do they actually? Why the fuck are they shipping him with everyone except like his girlfriend, bro? Like, that's actually crazy. Wait, wait, hold on, I just clocked on. Isn't Wind Spirit his stepdaughter? Oh my god, wait, no, she is, isn't she? Who the fuck? Wait, that's crazy, bro. I don't know. Nah, that's wild, bro. Yeah, she is. I swear she is, right? She's stepdaughter. Yeah, that's crazy. Can we ship him with a torture device? Just looking at him, I don't like him. That's crazy. Bro hasn't even met him yet, and he's like, nah, kill him. Definitely are Rarity since they're fighting jewels left and right. Oh, 100%. Everyone say hello to Rarity, chat. She's here. She's real. Look, Boopy, your favorite pony. She's real. She's actually here right now. I bet you're so happy. I got them from... Wasn't YouTube nice? Maybe YouTube's actually rare. Who knows? Who knows? Michael's back. Welcome back, Michael. I will always say Minecraft music is generally so peak. So peak. Do you think that Rarity actually Spike kind of heavily implied in this? I mean, it comes across that way. It does come across that way, doesn't it? I can't lie. It does genuinely come across that way sometimes. It's kind of crazy. Like, bro, I'm not gonna lie. She's like, I like Rarity, but like, she's kind of a dick sometimes to Spike. He kind of deserves it because he just like goes along with it like an idiot. But some of the things that like she gets away with doing to him, wild. leasing on a child. Yeah, like it's kind of crazy. Low-key wild. Maybe you're both Rarity. Maybe they are. Maybe you and YouTube are both Rarity. That's actually true. Isn't there like one moment where like she uses him as a pincushion? I can't remember what like episode that is. But there's an episode where like she's using him as a pincushion and she's like stabbing him with pins and he's there like, oh Rarity, you can stab me all you want. Or he doesn't actually say that, but he's thinking it. Like, brother, what? Brother, what? Actually so insane. I don't see Rarity doing it. Just a dotting older cousin. YouTube is more flim and flam. That is true. Hey, Master Chief. Welcome, Master Chief. Welcome, Master Chief. Dude, do you think we can play Halo without YouTube shit in the bed? Why just get so many Discord spam messages then on my phone? Oh my god. Holy. Rarity's getting cancelled again. Do you imagine? Because you honestly, the Rarity, I don't know. There is like a few. Hey, thank you for the 2-star jewels. Gotta go in a few minutes. I have one more jewel gift before I go. Thank you so much, Hank. You've been incredibly generous. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. But yeah, like I don't know what I was gonna say. I can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, but that's gone. that's completely gone. No idea. What's Dr. Hood saying in the comment section of the G6 video? I have no idea. He's gone schizo, he has, hasn't he? Dr. Hood has officially lost the plot. Oh, yeah, Halo on PC. Yeah, imagine if I played Halo on PC. I think that would work. Do you think Halo on PC would actually work? Most likely not. I ain't gonna lie. I'm getting cooked. I'd probably play the Cursed Halo mod because Cursed Halo is very useful. But who knows? Goodbye, I've subscribed. I'll be on the next streams probably. Well, the next stream is on Saturday. Around the same time as today. So we'll see you Saturday and Sunday. If you are free. Dr. Hood's profile picture is something. I haven't checked. But wait, you're Dr. Hood on Ponytown, right? No. Dr. Hood and Hell were two completely different people, 100%. 100%. Trust me, they're different people. Oh, yeah, see you later, Hangout. See you later. Chat disconnected. Wait, what? What happened to chat? Wait, hello? Wait, hello, chat? Hello? We good? Yeah. The chat disconnected then. I was like, what? Kind of scared. Chat. See you then. See you later. Oh god, speak of the devil, here he is. First Halo's on CE. Yeah, they got it in CE. And they also made a Halo 3 version too. Funny enough. Which is pretty cool. I realized something. Queen, well, I don't know why I read that's green. Queen Chrysalis comes from the land down under, from Australia. She does. Does she? Queen Chrysalis is Australian? Question mark? Do not slander my profile picture. What if we all slander your profile picture, Dr. Hood? You can do. Elle gets freak and irregular. Dr. Hood is more tame than that. You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Clifford and Anime Kid. Welcome. You think there will be both new generation and new content? Oh. I mean, like, I think it's probably gonna be a G4 reboot. I think. Would I want it to be G4 reboot? I prefer we get a G6. But it's more than likely. Oh, I was yawning, pardon me. It's more than likely gonna be like a G, G like 4 reboot-ish kind of thing. But again, I would rather and prefer to have like a flat-out new generation personally. But What do I know? I'm not Hasbro. G1 reboot. A G1 reboot would actually go kind of hard, I can't lie. Thank you for subscribing. Midori. Most likely not here and from the video. Should we check on the video again, chat? Should I check my analytics and see how crazy that's going? Again. A little while ago, it was like, what, 13k? Let's see what it's now. Analytics. 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 Can't speak. Why can't I say that word? Like, what, 13.5? Now 13.8. Lord. Good Lord have mercy. But yeah, G1 reboot would be kind of cool. I can't lie. The question is, would you rather them keep the same designs, or like G1 designs, or would you rather them use like the G4 designs or so on and so forth? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like when it comes to pony designs, the cutest and best designs would you. Am I crazy for thinking that? Like, I don't hate the old gen ponies, but they look kind of cooked, bro. I ain't gonna lie, they look kind of cooked. They look kind of cooked. Oh, it's off the lob. I don't believe it. Off the lob. It's off the lob. Look at that. Believe it. G1's coming 21 to 16. G4 style was way better. Yeah. I saw fan art people made of G5 ponies in G4 art style, and it's just so peak. I can't lie. Like, actually. Also, is anyone else, it's completely off topic, but like, is anyone else just like losing track of the days? I don't know why, but I thought it was like Sunday yesterday, and today I'm just sitting here and now I'm like thinking, oh man, why am I streaming on Monday? What am I doing? I just looked at my phone Wednesday. I'm like, oh right, it's like, I don't know, am I slowly losing my mind? Of the Hoof, better get more Princess Luna. I hope we get more Princess Luna. I hope so. She's the best princess after all. We should have an entire show dedicated to Princess, I think. I think we should have an entire show. Entire show. I ain't gonna lie, next year I'm kind of hyped for next year. Like, low-key. I think it's next year. There's some crazy stuff coming out next year that I'm like gassed for. You know, G6 or whatever the hell they're going to confirm is coming out next year. There's a bunch of games I'm looking forward to coming out next year. Eventually, we can get like a new Fallout game next year by Obsidian. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. I'm all over there. I'm all over there. All over it, bro. New Tomb Raider like is coming out next year, and I think like the remake is coming out this year or next year too. Bro, that new Tomb Raider remake. Oh my goodness, it's classic Tomb Raider and it looks so peak, bro. And then the new Tomb Raider, which is like an actual brand new game and not like a remake or anything, that's coming out next year, also looks fucking peak. Like, oh my god. Feasting. I'm feasting. I am actually feasting. I'm always losing track of the days here. Yeah, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's just going, it's weird. It's getting crazy. Like, I almost streamed the other day, didn't I? Because I was like, oh, we're doing like a stream today, slang. And it was you and, no, it was, oh, I'm going to do a stream tomorrow. That was like last week. And then you and, Hell were like, well, it's Wednesday. Why are you going to stream tomorrow? And I was like, oh, yeah, shit. It was Saturday. I'm just losing track of days. Poor sleep. Yeah, it's probably poor sleep on your end. It'll be a different art style, I'm 99% sure. 100% is probably going to be a different art style, yeah. But, like, I don't know, bro. G4 art style just kind of slaps. I just want them to look cute. Like, I feel like the G5 ponies look cute, but 3D animation just kind of was kind of mid. So, my job application got... Please don't say that word. Don't say the J and A words together, man. You're going to give me a heart attack. My God. My God. How high are the chances that we get something the exact same art style as G4? Probably really low. I don't think they're going to use the same art style. I would hope so. Would hope so, because I'm not going to lie. Peak art style. But I don't know if they would use it again. You want to look better in the original 80s show, the games, and G3 similarly. Yeah, that word that I seemingly just can't pronounce for some reason. Idiot. They look a little weird. They do look a little weird. I can't lie. Especially G3. I don't know what it is about G3's animations. It's very G5 with 3D animation was double-edged sword. Didn't exactly work well. No, because it feels like sometimes they just didn't know how to animate like 3D, or they got super lazy, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you. There were like a lot of moments where it just looks terrible. Like the animation looks really, really poor on a lot of like their episodes and stuff. Kind of like a letdown, I can't lie. I don't know, because I feel like you can't be as expressive. That's to me is like the big difference between G4 and 5. When you look at like the animation, like face animations and stuff between like 5 and 4, G5 has like not as many good expressions and like facial expressions, emotions, and you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of moments in G4 they can kind of get away with exaggerating it 'cause it's 2D, but like you can't really do that much in. I don't know. I do hope whatever art style we get, as long as it isn't Bean Mouth like they did with the 2D show Tell Your Tale. Only reason I didn't watch Tell Your Tale is because it's that horrible art style. I really can't stand that art style. I just don't like anything. I'll be honest. It's very rare I'll watch a show with that art style. It's just, I don't know. It's just kind of a mid art style. But like, man. I mean, if it's G6, then I'll watch it if it does have that art style. But I'm probably not going to. I don't know. Like the ponies just look ugly in that art style. And Tell Your Tale, they just look ugly. They look really ugly. Oh my god, I love Lovely Brew too. Lovely Brew. Lovely Brew. Lovely Brew. I actually don't know. I don't think I know who Lovely Brew is. I'm interested in the fact that Faust is at the panel. That's what I'm interested in. That's the whole reason why I was so hyped in that video, bro. Because like that voice cracker, like that's crazy for her to be there. That's wild. That is really. I don't think she's been at an SDCC or any big convention like that, specifically for MLP related, since like the 2010s. So that's really weird that she's there. And they have like basically said on like there's certain websites and stuff, very trusted websites that have like inside information. And it's not a leak that this information's been put in the public. It's not a leak either. Hasbro's told them like, you know, this stuff and they're allowed to say it, right? And on these websites, that one Brazilian one that I mentioned in the video, there was like another one as well. Can't remember the other one sadly. But, you know, a bunch of high trust worthy news sites have been covering this over the last like few days. Question Daily as well, which is super trustworthy. And they've all said 2027 there's going to be a new show coming out in 2027. So like why else would Lauren Faust be there if she's not going to be there to announce a show, right? Like that doesn't make sense. Why she wouldn't, like, why would she be there then? Because like if it was just to celebrate Friendship is Magic, she would just do that in any normal convention, like a fan convention. She goes to fan conventions a lot. It's really not uncommon to see her at like multiple fan like events and conventions in 1 year. Like she goes to a lot of them. So for me, the fact that she's at like a really big event and we're like, it's just strange to me. There has to be news. And the fact we know there's something coming next year now, that just 100% has to be her announcing. But it's a completely new world and with no connection to 5 and 6. I agree. That is what I want, but like I feel like it's probably going to be G4, like reboot. But like I do agree. It's an official panel, yeah, because there's like people from Hasbro there as well, so you know what I mean, like. And the wording, what was it? Like, what's ahead for Equestria, or what's ahead in Equestria? That's very strange wording. And that pretty much hints towards, like, oh yeah, we're going to announce something. Because if she wanted to go somewhere to just talk about MLP, then she would just wait until Galacon this year. And then probably go to another event this year. A fan-made one. You know what I mean? You guys hear the music, by the way? Or is it, like, way too quiet? Teen Titan Goes Me was I know I've never watched anything Teen Titans Go. I've never watched anything Teen Titans Go related, sadly. I'll say sadly, I'm fucking glad, to be honest. Listen, I grew up on the original, so like when this one came out, I was still a kid, but like when it came out, I was like, wow, this sucks even for me as a kid. And I've just never like gotten over that, oh, this sucks phase, I can't lie. Oh yeah, I didn't welcome. No, I didn't. I didn't welcome intern. Welcome intern. Welcome to the stream. What do 2 new shows use? What do new shows? 2D shows. I don't know actually. I'm not really an animator, so I'm not entirely sure what they use. Wasn't G4 originally done on Flash though? Wasn't it done on like some kind of Flash thing? Yeah, I'm not like an animator or an artist, so I wouldn't know any of those kind of questions. I wish School was kept in. I mean, she basically is an orphan, really. I don't know if she has parents, but they basically just abandoned her. They showed up when, hey, listen, we basically like left you alone here all by yourself for like years, but we're going somewhere. You're coming with us. You don't want to come with us? Responsible and good parents would just like stay here and look after their kid. Okay, see you later, Scoot. Have fun, yeah. See you later. Live with your aunts, I guess, or whatever. Like, they were awful. She basically more or less is an orphan, to be honest. Go, it's just for dumb fun. I guess, yeah. I don't know. I don't know. They use Adobe Animate / Flash with G4. Is that what they use? I figured they use Flash. Could have like sworn that I remember mentioning Flash. I think that's why like it's so easy to make like fan animations as well with MLP, because Flash is so widely available. If I remember correctly, I make my own fan animations like bats or something. Chat, that'd be kind of funny. Hulu really isn't. Remember, that's practically a stepsister. Absolutely, bro. 100%. 100%. I love their little dynamic and relationship. It's so cute, bro. It's so cute. Flash rig. Yeah. What if I can get my hands on those flash rig? Make a custom bats. That would be peak. That would actually be for goes. Upgrade my sprite. I need to do that. I do need to do that. With how like quickly our channel is growing, I feel like I need to kind of lock in and get like better sprites with those and stuff. I need to get like better editing software as well. I'm gonna get a better PC first. I mean, I might just like sell the 7 Cs for Adobe or something. I know, I can't remember who it was. I think it was Angry. I don't think he's here today in stream, but he like sent me a link to a site that has like a free editing software that seems pretty decent, so I might try that one out. I've animated a few, such as the best princess ever. The best princess ever. I also love Steven Universe with all my heart, so I mean, that's fair. I've never watched it, but you know, you should own, I guess, right? Fun fact, in Australia there is a spider that exclusively eats other spiders, and it looks like a pelican spider. Yeah. Oh wait, no, it looks like a pelican spider. Oh, that's not the one I was thinking of then. Oh my god, assassin spider. I've not heard of that one. I thought you was on about the pelican spider for a second. I was like, oh yeah, pelican spider. Yeah, you said the thing. I know that one. But I don't think I've heard of assassin spider. Of course, it's Australia, honestly. Australia, bro. I could not live out there. The wildlife's too much for me, bro. I think SpongeBob has had the best animation when it comes to its later seasons, especially season 9 on. I've got no knowledge of much Spider-Man. I don't know why I said Spider-Man, of SpongeBob, really. haven't really watched SpongeBob since I was a kid, so I've not really got like a whole ton of knowledge in that field, sadly. I don't even know what season it is that I stopped on. I just know that. I don't remember a lot. I don't remember a lot at all. And SpongeBob. Good name until you said it though. No, I've literally never heard of the assassin spider. I've heard of the pelican spider and I've seen it. It's a really weird, like small. Isn't it like 1 centimeter tall or something? Like it's a really, really small, a really little small creature. Pelican. Oh, I see. Okay. Oh, damn. I didn't know the pelican spider was called like anything else. I thought it was just called pelican spider. I didn't know it was called like assassin spider or anything. It's just a weird looking spider, isn't it? I'm kind of glad it's not any bigger. Can you imagine how scary and terrifying that thing would be if it was any bigger than what it is? Because it is 1 centimeter, right? Or is it bigger than 1 centimeter? I swear it's something centimeters, I swear. Oh, I'm gonna drink some water. I think Nickelodeon in general kind of lost its style over the years. I 100% agree, to be honest. I really do agree. 105,000%. Which doesn't really make much sense, but you know. Like, I don't really watch cartoons much. Like kid cartoons much. The only one I really watch regularly is MLP. Like it's like my comfort show. That one, Avatar: Last Airbender. Those are like the only kid cartoons that I still watch. Like, I haven't even watched 2003 for like, I don't even know how many years. Oh my lord, it's been so many years. But like, yeah, bro. Even I can't deny that Nickelodeon went downhill, bro. They had some awful shows on when I was a kid. Most of the shows I used to watch when I was growing up were like the older shows on Cartoon Network and like the modern ones. And the modern ones at that time, like Sanjay and Craig, Fanboy and Chum Chum. It was weird saying the modern ones at those times and then say that, because I feel like they're still modern and I still feel like they came out yesterday, but you know. Yeah, they were just awful. How many voice cracks in a second? Bro, I don't know, man. I ain't got a clue. You didn't hear that. Didn't hear that. You didn't hear that one. Pelican spiders exclusively hunt other spiders by mimicking prey vibrations in their web and then watch them slowly die in their fangs. What a lovely species. They do that, by the way. They impale the spider, hold them in the air, and stare at them as the spider slowly but surely dies. What a lovely species. Insects are so fucked up, bro. Insects are actually so like I'd hate to be born with insects. We should thank God or any like whatever like celestial being that exists. We should thank them so much that insects are tiny and small and not human sized, because it's so over. If insects were human sized, it's so GG for our species, for any species really. I do understand why most people don't like the modern SpongeBob seasons, but I personally like them. Different. I've never watched any of them. I don't really have an opinion there. Can't really say if they're good or bad. To be honest, they might be good, they might be bad. Who's to say? I've watched Doug, Rugrats, and one episode of Ren and Stimpy. Oh mate, Ren and Stimpy was fucking banging, bro. Ren and Stimpy was. I already hope that G6 is not a reboot of G4 in its own thing. So do I. So do I. Welcome to the stream. You're not the only one. I do wish that as well. Like, I love G4. Don't get me wrong. And I wouldn't like care if we get a G4 reboot or, you know, bring G4 back in any form of way. I wouldn't really care because I like G4. But I would like to get season. I would like to get. I was gonna say series then. I would like to get G6. I would like a whole new generation. I would love that. New characters, a new world, new story. That's what I really want. How big would Lord T-Rex junk be? I don't know, to be honest. Not entirely sure how to answer that one, hell. Can't lie. I'd imagine, I don't know, it depends on the size, I guess. T-Rex. It completely depends on that. Bro can like grow his size every time he gets like more magic, right? So, I don't know. Left up for interpretation, yes. Sorry, haven't been around. What the fuck did I click on? You clicked on stream and we're talking about ponies. Is it a yapping stream and we talk about ponies? Don't you like ponies, Matthew? Is that what you're telling me, Matthew? Are you telling me you don't like ponies? We get a G4 reboot, I wouldn't be mad, but a new generation would be bad. It would be bad, yeah, I'd love it. Remember Red Mist was a reference somewhere in some, what reason? SpongeBob episode. A recent SpongeBob episode. Guess cool, a reference. Depends on the size for sure. Hey, listen. Relax. Relax. Why would I say I love ponies? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just saying. Making sure. Just making sure you like ponies, okay? We gotta make sure everyone here is on the same wavelength. Can I get like we like ponies chat or we love ponies? I don't know. I'm starting to think some of you don't like ponies. Concerning. Tragic how much Hasbro messed up G5. Oh, absolutely. You know what Red Mist is, right? I can't really head nah. I hate ponies. Mike, you even hate Twilight Sparkle? Oh. Oh, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Stream might crash, by the way. I got a random warning by OBS that said something concerning. So if stream dies, you know why. Call it foreshadowing, I guess. Matt G likes ponies, but I love ponies. We know you love ponies in some other way. Guys, don't mention Princess Luna. You might go crazy. You might go crazy. Me and my sister are heading to work. Oh, your love is different? It is. Good luck on work. I hope you have a good day today. I hope it's not too busy. And I hope you have an amazing day, bro. I do. I'm excited of hearing the news from the Comic-Con panel and absolutely terrified. That's a 100% a reasonable like reaction. I gotta sit up in my chair. Hold on. Bad Pookie. I was slouching. Red Mist. Have to kill. Didn't they actually reference Squid too? Like I swear they referenced Squid. Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Yeah, we're probably gonna crash soon. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. Coding overloaded. Turn down videos. Chat, if we crash, you know why. Crash chat, you know why. Count on me to know such a creepypasta. You don't want them backed up though, did they? They did reference it. Yeah, they actually did reference it. Oh yeah, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. 2020-ish. That's actually insane. They that, bro. That is crazy. I'm about to die. It probably is. It keeps saying about like encoding ban, encoder down, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, oh no. So get ready. Interesting sensor there, Hoof. There's a sensor. Wait, what happens? What sensor? What sensor? What happened? Tell me! Tell me! I might be able to save stream if I look up like online and Google. What this? I might be able to save stream. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, maybe. Turn off because OBS sucks. Oh, that would make sense. Unbalanced right now. Well, chat, if it crashes randomly, you know why. Sensitive rule Red Mist name. Oh. Oh, you mean Squidward's that? Yeah, I there's certain words I can't say. That is one of them. I can't say that word. Squidward. I can't say it. That would actually like. Yeah, the S part. YouTube would like shoot me if I said that, so I'm not allowed to. I am unfortunately not allowed to say that. I know. I'm terrible. I'm evil, aren't I? I looked up online what it means. An encoding overloaded method in OBS Studio means your computer hardware, CPU, cannot process the video and compress it simultaneously at your current settings, reducing the resolution and changing the frame rate. Pretty sure if I do that, it ends stream. We're gonna tank on as long as we can until stream dies. Let's go, chat. We're possibly on a time limit here. Stream could die at any moment now, so keep that in mind. I'm pretty sure if I try and change these video settings around, it's going to like go nah, fam. Red mist is basically just I'm Squidward. I'm gonna have to grill myself because I'm a krill and I love shrimps and stuff. Yeah. Where are you in Ponytown? Aha. I get to do my favorite thing, chat. I do this every stream. My favorite thing. I'm not on Ponytown. This is where I am. I pressed the wrong scene. Hold on. This is where I am. There we go. This is where I am. I'm looking at you guys. Look, this is you guys over here. Guys. I'm looking at you guys. I'm reading chat. What that was, unintentional sensor sound before. There was a sensor sound? I didn't hear a sensor sound. Was there? I don't remember hearing a sensor sound. But yeah, here we go. Let's chat. This is what I'm looking at. This is just a... What's it called? A pre-recorded background video. I like the background. Oh, this one? Yeah. I changed it today. This is supposed to have a border too. Chat's supposed to have a border, but... Fortunately, I haven't got there just yet. I might change the background itself though. Eventually I might change it. They used to call me Krillfish. Of course you're in a server like that. I'm not surprised. To be fair, if I was Squidward, I would. Why? Being Squidward is peak. Being Squidward is peak. You can like, I don't know, do Squidward things. Hey my god, bro. Imagine all the fun Squidward things you can do, like being Squidward. I'm not entirely sure what else to say to like convince you that being Squidward is a good thing. But you know, think of all the really cool, amazing things you can do. Like playing the clarinet. Poorly. Very poorly. You know what? It's the intention that counts. I had a good intention, okay? SpongeBob alone would make me... Honestly, bro. If I knew someone in real life that was like SpongeBob, I would go insane. I would 100% go insane. Like, I would actually go so crazy. I left the server anyways after a massive R block where I literally get myself to draw bonus. What a lovely thing you made me read. Thank you so much, Hell. Of OBS 2, did you know it? I made my first 3 videos. I have, yes. I watched your speedrunning one. I don't know if you replied to my comment that I put on the post that you tagged me in, but I did watch it. OBS is okay. I think all the technical difficulties we have isn't actually OBS's fault, but it's just because, you know, PC, right? OBS is actually kind of chill. I think it genuinely is just the PC is like what's causing most of the issues. Yes. I say yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Being caused by the PC. Because like half the issues I go through, I notice no one else goes through them. So It can't be OBS problem. Wonder how different Friendship is Magic would have been if Fluttershy was an Earth Pony and pinkie pie was a Pegasus, like Lauren Faust as a. I wonder how different the show would have been if Lauren Faust wasn't, like, if she didn't leave. Because the only reason she left originally in G4 was because of creative differences that she was having and like button heads constantly with people at Hasbro. She wanted to do one thing and they wanted to do the other thing. And then eventually she got sick of it and left. Understandable reaction to her, right? So I kind of wonder what would it look like under her vision. She just made it clear that a lot of things that happened in G4 after she left she didn't like or agree with. I think she didn't like Twilight becoming a princess and getting alicorn wings. I don't think she liked that idea. So Twilight probably would have remained a unicorn throughout the entire show. So no idea what her like whole thing would have been about. She was surprised when Spike got wings. Like really surprised by that. So I guess like she never would have given him wings. Huh? There's a lot of interesting things to think about of what this show might have looked like if she didn't leave. Creative difference. Pinkie Pie had wings. I don't think one would live in Ponyville anymore. I think it's interesting that they gave her wings twice now as well. Obviously the first time was G4. And then G5 experimented with bringing the main six back. That's what the show was originally going to be. It was going to be a G4 reboot. And they were like really tempted to make Pinkie Pie Pegasus. Like for some reason, they were like so obsessed with this idea that Pinkie Pie should be a Pegasus. Who knows? Who knows? Ba 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 ba. Ba. I don't care what anyone says. Twilight becoming princess getting wings is one of my favorite moments in the Realm period. I never really hated it back then either. I really just never hated that back in the day either, to be honest with you. I genuinely didn't. I never like hated it at all, never thought it was good, never got disappointed by it. I was just like, oh my god, holy shit, she's a princess. What the fuck? Wait, that's crazy. Wait, that means there's 3 princesses now. No, wait, there's 4. She's the 4th. What the fuck? What? I was like blown away. Even now, I'm still not bothered by it. So, I'm not entirely sure. People gave their reasons, and I think... No, I'm not covering her in... Covering... I don't think... Yeah, no, I'm covering someone else, but... Twilight? Yeah, no, I'm not. But yeah, like, it was just really weird, like, baffling. But... some of the arguments people gave as to why they're upset by it, I don't think were too bad of arguments. Yeah, I think they're quite like, what's the word? Not like, I don't agree with them, but I think they're quite like understandable. Yes, JJ, they were. Bat ponies were supposed to be. I've got to make a video. That's like the next video that I got to work on. I might do that video first and then get the other video where like I'm getting you guys' opinion. Oh, opinions, voice crack. I'm getting you guys' opinions on like what you want G to be. I might do that after. Maybe, because I want to kind of get the G5 leaks out there. But yeah, no, Bat Ponies were supposed to come back. It was supposed to be this huge thing. And then they just never came back. Such a shame. That would have been OP. Wait, did stream just die? Hello? We good, chat? The stream just died. We did us. Hello? Hello? It died, didn't it? There it is. And there it is. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's dead, huh? Yeah, it's dead. Nope. And just like that, she died. Oh my god, I cannot wait to get this PC. Actually, cannot wait to get this PC. Seems to they. Oh, you see. Seems to they. Oh, you see. Is my stream dying? Hello? Wow, OBS is struggling. My whole PC is struggling. Fuck. Oh my. Seems today that all you see. My stream dying. Classic staple. Ba ba bum 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 bum. Guys, I'm trying to survive. Oh, I think it's back. Hello? I'm gonna turn the music off and like close Google and see if I can maybe like if maybe that will help. You guys can hear me, that is. It's on super low HP. Listen, it was bound to happen. It warned me that this thing's wrong is gonna die, so you know what I mean? It did warn me, and I did warn you guys that it was going to go down eventually. It would seem that it is about to go down. I'm afraid to click anything on my PC because it's lagging that bad. I'm trying to close, like... That ain't good. This is fantastic. I feel fantastic. Are we dead? Are we alive? My whole PC is bricked, can't you see? It's Jehovah. It's Jehovah. Out of misery, I can't even do that. God, I fucking hate this PC. It's just an abominable. It's a piece of shit. Fucking suck. PC can suck my dick. Brother. Just close then. You fucking. You numpty, you sat on my wall. Close the fucking PC then, you Nigel. Nigel Thornberry looking ass, bro. Fucking. Oh. Yes, Joe. Soja. Soja. Ah. Oh, hey. Funny. Hey. If only I could thank Lobster properly. If only. If only. If fucking only. What do you mean by Nigel? I don't know. Nigel Thornberry is the first person I thought of, and I was like, yeah. I don't know why I'm explaining this, like, you hear me? Off the Windows 7's crazy. Wait, are we back? Back? Can you guys hear me? No, I don't think you guys can hear me. Chat isn't even moving on my screen. I have to look on the thing. My mobile. My Mobilio device. My Cervelio device. For the new PC fund. Off the P. Well. Off the my bro was gonna say off the wiener, wasn't he? I know bro was about to say off the wiener. Seems today that all you see, don't BS crashing, my PC dying. You, but like damn. Yeah, but like damn indeed. I can't close Google. I need to close these tabs, it won't fucking close them. Off the off the fund. Oh man. I should start setting up goals on my channel. You really start setting up like a donation goal. Please help me raise this much money so my disabled PC can finally be put to rest. You guys can so it's somewhat alive still. You guys are still kind of there. I'm trying to close some browsers. You can still hear me. I'm trying to close some browsers to see if it would lower like the usage in the CPU. If that doesn't work, we're cooked.
Buy a new one.
You know what I mean? Absolutely cooked. Nah, seriously, what operating system on God? It's Windows 10. This is Windows 10. It's just the PC sucks. Op you back. I don't know what's going on anymore. It's like it's working for you guys on stream, but for me, my PC's frozen. I can't do anything. Google closed finally. The task manager open. Wait, the PC's catching up. Oh my god, I can see chat again. I can see you guys. I can see you guys in chat again. Hoof, make a Patreon. Maybe I should. Maybe I should make a Patreon. I can see you guys. It keeps freezing. No, it's not just you. It's lagging for everyone. But I can see chat again. Working. Oh my goodness. Might be working. Hey, Bowie. I'm so sorry. This is probably your first stream and it's a lagging mess. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Booby, for the 10. Thank you, Lobster, for the 20. I can thank you guys now because it's working somewhat. You know, slow and steady. I'm not gonna touch anything. I'm gonna wait for Task Manager to close by itself. It's working again. Who would even buy Hoof's OnlyFans? Wait, did someone say do? Oh my. Oh yeah, honestly, making OnlyFans. No OnlyFans, bro. No one's buying my OnlyFans. If I was a woman, perhaps. I am not a me. Okay. Hey, buddy. No, didn't we do this like a few streams ago where everyone was saying I should open my OnlyFans? We're not doing this. We're not doing this again. I mean, I would. Chat, it's not happening. It's not happening, chat. It's not happening. Should I start setting goals? Should I unironically start setting goals? I feel like that's just super greedy. You know what I mean? That just comes across as being super greedy. That's why I never set goals before. I get it's like to help me get like a bigger, like a better PC, right? But it comes across as being super greedy. I mean, I was against turning ads on. Well, I've had to turn ads on to try and help, like, you know what I mean, make a bit more. I feel like I should keep it to ads. I don't know. Off the tip. That just sounds crazy. I'm gonna lie. That sounds bad out of context. Is that a roadmap, I guess? I don't know. How would a roadmap even work? I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like it comes across as like, oh, help me reach this amount of like donation goals or whatever. It comes across as like pretty. To me, it comes. I don't know. I'm weird when it comes to streaming and stuff. Like even YouTube, I don't really like ask for subscribers. I don't ask for likes in videos and like hypes and stuff like that, because I feel like it comes across as like, I don't know, like greedy and just like, I don't know how else to like describe it, like begging worse, and I don't really want to be like begging. So off the dirty, off the fans, only Klops is that low key, but that'd probably be what it's called first year. I can't lie. That's a lot of money right there, bro. I ain't gonna lie. Should I make an app called Only Klops, so like dedicated to that kind of stuff? Bro, I'd make a fortune. I should do that. I should do that. If I think you're too soft, if you think basic asking for like, I am, yeah, I am like very soft. I'll be honest, I am. I don't know. To me, it kind of comes across as just like begging. I feel like donations, liking, and comments, stuff like that, should be if the person actually enjoys that stuff and voluntarily wants to do it, and not me saying, hey, by the way, you should do this. So that's why I don't have goals, because I feel like if I had a goal that sits there on the top of chat or wherever it would be, I feel like that just comes across as that. Comes across as me like very e-beggy. I don't know. I have no idea. Only Klops wouldn't work because Derpy Bureau. That's true. That is actually genuinely. Yeah, Derpy Bureau is crazy, bro. They got some crazy shit on there. Not that I'd know. I've heard stories. Guys, keep off the Hoof niche. We gotta keep. Unfortunately, I don't think that's gonna happen anytime soon. I think off the Hoof entering new territories are becoming possibly. Let's check. Last time I checked the video, the recent one, it was 13,800 views. That was maybe like 20-30 minutes ago. So I'm gonna refresh the page. Let's see what it is now. It's now 14,300 views. Yeah, like chat. When G6 or wherever this show comes out, I ain't gonna lie. I think we may be going places. I think we might be going. I think we genuinely might like actually. We're probably gonna. I got like do like video like analysis of like the episodes and shit. You know what I mean? I gotta kind of do that. You know what I should do? I don't know if I'll get away with this, but like some people somehow, I don't know how they do it, but they react to like MLP G4, right? And then when they like a live stream, I've always wanted to do that. I've always wanted to do like a watch party with everyone. I think that'd be really fun. But like they watch it, right? And then they upload it as a video, like a 40-minute something video of like them watching like 2 episodes. And like what they do is they have like their chat in like one part of the screen, obviously their face. So I'd probably have to start using my face for that, right? Right, but you know, it is what it is. And then they have like the actual like episode up in like the left side corner, but they have like patterns and like stuff covering it so they don't get copyrighted, and it actually works. And they genuinely get like they actually get like away with it, and they don't get like struck down by Hasbro's comment like thingy stuff. So I could do that every new episode, like reactions or something. Hasbro sends their Hasbro ninjas to kill me. Will Bronies react? Come back to G? Maybe. Who knows? Who knows, bro? What's up? Hey, Mister MX, Mister. Welcome. I can't believe we saved stream chat. I can't believe it. Off the minus. That's like the thing. Like, I don't know how you do videos like that. I don't know how you go about doing videos like that. I'd have to look in. The only issue with that is I would be competing with a ton of people. No doubt Minus himself would be doing that. He's doing already with G4. So no doubt he'd be doing that with like G6, right? The stream just died again. Hello, be good. But like other big MLP creators would be doing that too. So I'll be like fighting for my life. For a second, I thought. No, it started buffering for a second for me too. That's why I was like, "Oh shit, we good? Are we good?" We back? It's harder and harder to keep my expectations low because the evidence for the generation is massive. It really is. Like the evidence of a new generation, it's gonna happen. Off the Windows, bro. Like, at this point, I think my PC wants to get off the Windows generally. Maybe my PC wants to go to like Linux or something. I think it crashed again. Good. Yeah. I had to get off stream, check something, and I clicked back on stream. I was forced to watch free ads. Free ads. Thanks for the money. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry, bro. Desperate times call for desperate measures, bro. I'm so sorry. As soon as I get this new PC, bro, the ads going off again. As soon as that new PC is sitting in my room, the ads are getting turned off again. I hate having ads on, but like, bro. Honestly, having over 13k is really good for your channel size. Oh no, it's insane. I did not expect this video to do this. I thought maybe, at most, I'd get like a couple thousand. Maybe like 5,000, I was thinking. I was not expecting this many. In just a day. It's not even been 2 days yet. That's what's crazy. It's not even been 2 days and it's already on 14,000 now. I just checked the analytics because obviously I can see like behind the scenes stuff before it gets updated. It was on 14,390 the last time I mentioned it, like a few minutes ago. It's now gone up another 100 something views. Like, that's insane. That video is done crazy, bro. Like, actually crazy. I'm so happy about that too. How much will a new PC cost? It's like the one that I want is for like streaming and gaming and shit like that. Because I think you can use 2 PCs, like one to stream, one to game. I think that's what you can. If I can't do that, then like it needs to be beefy to play games and stream, right? And the one I'm looking at is like a good 900 to $1,000, especially with upgrades. It's like a good grand something. I've currently saved like from paying. I gotta pay bills and rent, like you know what I mean. Like I gotta pay all that stuff. So I've currently got like 300 saved. So I'm nearly there. When YouTube pays me for last month, they're gonna pay me like 100 something for last month. I made like 134 last month. So we are nearly there. It's just a couple of months away, really. It's this PC. Really, it's just a couple of months away. Especially we have a good video, like multiple good videos like we had with that one. If my next few videos are like as like well performing as that video, as my last 2 videos, really, like both of them are really good. If it's like that, then I feel like, yeah, new PC, like super. Never care about viewers, so is 750k views for a 2.3k channel good? Yeah, that's really good. Bro, if you could monetize your video, bro, like depending on how long that is, that's like actually hundreds of like US dollars, bro. That's crazy. 750 is crazy. That's insane. That's really, really good for a channel with like 2,000 subs. That's wild good. I had to like learn analytics, how that works for YouTube content creator. I've got to like learn how that stuff works. Found MLP in 2012 and just fell in love, but since 2018 I've been drifting away from the fandom. I might finally come back after so tried to come back, but G5 just wasn't. G5 really, I feel like it was a letdown, but like I feel like it had a lot of potential though. It's just a shame what happened to it. So I left shortly after again during the special. I don't blame you. That Christmas special was kind of bad. I ain't gonna lie. It was kind of bad, that Christmas special. That was kind of bad. It's a shame. It really is a shame. G5 could have been very special. Could have been potentially could have been saved. If I'm being honest, they hadn't cancelled it. They could have saved it, but you know, it is what it is. We're getting G6, or we're getting something next year. Gets announced. When does it get announced? 24th of July, they said, right? So like, when is that? Next week? Is that next week? I think. Like, it's soon. It's pretty damn soon. It's in like what, 9 days? Yeah, yesterday was the 14th. Like in 9 days, we're gonna get information, bro. If they can if they're live streaming that, I'm low key doing live stream on that day, bro. The Friday, so you guys are gonna get like a Friday. I don't mind. I don't mind doing like a special Friday stream. I didn't welcome SD, did I? I'm so sorry. And welcome SD, Seb. Welcome. Friday, yeah. I really hope they live stream it. I don't think they're gonna live stream it though, are they? Because it's like a Comic-Con panel, so I don't think they're gonna live stream it. You got your video out first, and the bigger creators haven't yet. So you're gonna, yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's literally it. That's why my channel had such a good start in the first place. Because when Doug Bowser joined Hasbro, I noticed that like none of the big YouTubers in this community were really talking about it. Not even smaller YouTubers either. And I was like, this is really big news. Like, why is no one talking about the fact that Doug fucking Bowser has just suddenly joined Hasbro? That's really big news. So I made a video about it and it blew up. So, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I worked my ass off on, it was like Sunday. I wanted to get that video out on Sunday, but unfortunately, I didn't get it until Monday. But like, that's why I spent the entire Sunday making that video, because I knew this is important news and it's not a video that I can like keep and wait. I gotta get that out, bro. That's insane news. I used to monetize, but big boy YouTube bucks didn't pay the bill. That's unfortunate. Wow. Thank God I brought a house. That's really unfortunate, actually. Genuinely, that's really unfortunate, man. That is so unfortunate. I remember I thought like you pay like insane amount of money. I think they used to actually pay insane amount of money for like 1,000 views. I can't remember how much they used to pay, but they used to pay like a ridiculous amount of money for like 1,000 views. And then they realized, wait, it's gonna send us like into bankruptcy. So they stopped. The OG bigger MLP YouTubers aren't talking about these, probably being cautious and not trying to hype it up unnecessarily. Maybe, and I was cautious as well, but like Equestria Daily mentioning it was like my way of being like, oh no, just 100%. And then I did like a few bits of research myself into like the other sources and stuff, and I was like, oh no, there's like a Brazilian company. Oh no, they're actually legit as well. Like, this is actually a real company. It's like some fake thing. So I was like, yeah, okay, screw it. I'll just might as well go with it. Like, if no one else is going to cover it, then I literally might as well. Only video about this is from UNXC. I think I haven't watched it, but I have seen it. Yeah, I know what one you're on about. Yeah, he's made another one about like getting G, because there was some more that came out. Bro is absolutely, yeah. No, I did see that. He got like 30K on his video. He got his video out first. That's what happens. I feel like if I got my video out first, maybe would have like been as popular as his one, but it isn't. Plus, to be fair, he's got way more production value, and bro is like way funnier. He puts like a lot of humor and personality into his DXCD. Bro, I can't lie. He puts a lot of like comedy into his videos. Puts so much comedy into it. But you know, I can't really do that kind of stuff though, can I? Because I'm not sure. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. 30K, you're not far off. Yeah. Yeah, no, I have like kind of caught up to you. Still love a new generation. Got me into the franchise. Like, I love G5. I do love G5. Like, I do love it. I do love G5. It's just one of those things where you look at it and you're just like, you're just disappointed. You know it can be better, and that's what hurts about the leaks. Like, I think I'm gonna do that video first. I think like tomorrow and Friday, I'm gonna focus on getting the leak video done, and then I'll do the video where like I go over you guys' like thoughts and like opinions on what this could be, like G6, or what if you guys want to be blah blah blah. I'll do that video after. Because I kind of want to get the leak one out there. I've only seen one video about it so far, and I can't remember how many views it has. But like, I do want to get it out there. The more videos about it, the better it is, because more people need to know about these leaks. G5 was actually going to be peak, bro. Like they were gonna have bat ponies in it. We was gonna have this whole storyline where Sunny goes to the I keep forgetting the name of it, but you know the place where alicorns come from. He was gonna go there, meet her mother. Like there was so much lore and story that we're gonna do. There was bringing back the crystal ponies, and was gonna potentially see like a new kingdom, that potentially was gonna be like the remnants of the Crystal Empire, but the crystal ponies were gonna come back. There was gonna be like a huge episode like focus on the Dragonlands. I think a bunch of episodes actually focus on the Dragonlands. So we're gonna go back there to the Dragonland. The main 6 were gonna like turn into sea ponies and bat ponies, crystal ponies, dragons. Like there was so much. Like these leaks, I'm looking at these leaks. I'm like, holy shit! They were actually bringing in bat ponies. Holy fuck! The Nocturnals they were called. Like, bro, what? Like they were genuinely starting to cook with G5, and they cancelled it. Oh, bro. Like I've always said that even if it wasn't making enough money, I wish they didn't cancel G5, and I wish they just finished it. Like I do wish they just finished it, because it sucks that that story is now never gonna get a conclusion, and it's just stuck like that forever. It's just stuck like that forever now. Like there's no point in watching G5 because there's no conclusion to it. I can recommend like other generation. You posted a leak, yeah, like you posted I saw it on like Twitter first, fact checked it, posted it in Discord, and I was gonna post it on YouTube community tab, and I was like, actually, this would be better as a video because I can compile like all the stuff and talk about it. This would be much better as a video. But I did see your post. I did see your Hoof. Can you collab with Rainbow Dash? If Rainbow Dash was real, bro, I would 100% ask for a collab, and then you guys would send her off the off the files, and I'd lose that collab instantly. G5 got blue ball with its hate or not, it hurts to see. Yeah, it does. Like I can't recommend G5, and I can't recommend G5 not out of like pure disdain for G5, but I can't recommend G5 because of the fact that like they just didn't wrap up the story. There's no conclusion. There's just no conclusion. You know what I mean? Like, what can I do? I can't really recommend something that doesn't have a conclusion, and it is a shame. That is why I genuinely hope they bring back the G5 main set and like other ponies from G5. I hope they bring them back and give them a second chance. They deserve it. They really do deserve a second chance. Welcome. Hello, Verdan. Welcome. Welcome. Hey, JJ, you're back. Hey, JJ. By the way, I remember you commented something about if I saw the bat ponies earlier and then stream started dying. Yes, I did see the bat pony leak, and I'm so depressed and upset. We were this close to having Nocturnals. They called them Nocturnals, bro. They had a name for them and everything. We was this close to having bat ponies actually in canon. I mean, they are in canon, obviously, but like to finally see them in more than just like background appearances and stuff, like to actually see. Oh, bro, I'm so upset by that. I really hope we get bat ponies. I mean, they're aware of them, and they're aware of like the popularity. The leaks use an OC. Yeah, they use Echo. They use some guy's fucking OC. They use Echo. Like, at this point, she isn't even OC anymore. Whoever made Echo, bro. Imagine that. Like, imagine having your OC use an official Hasbro, like, concept art stuff. That's wild. She literally is the mother of bat ponies, though, if you think about it. Because everyone based their bat pony designs and personalities on the way Echo behaves. Which is kind of funny. Coming out from an overheat. Oh dear. Yeah, that's not good. Welcome to the stream, Darko. That is not good. I hope you're cooler now. I listened to a New Generation song and I was hooked. I don't know. I didn't. That's one thing I didn't like about G5 was music. I didn't have any music that I sat there was like, woo. The only music from that song I cared about was Pony Love. I think that's what it's called, Pony Love. And I remember mentioning this to one of you. I think you actually mentioned it. That there's like a full version on YouTube, and I was like, no, there isn't, and there is, and the full version is just good. Pony Love is like the only G5 song that I was like, oh, this is really nice. I like this. I can listen to this. I don't know. Every other G5 song was kind of mid. And then one Christmas one. I remember mentioning that too. It's not like one I would listen to constantly, but I liked it. It was the one with Pip and Zip. Can't remember much about it, but I remember like liking that one. Echo was a 4chan Bat Pony OC. Bro made it to the big league. He made it to the big league. Isn't your OC called Batsy? So my main OC, the one that you see on screen now, he's a he called Bats. I know, original Bats. The Batsy is the female version of Bats. So there's like a gender swapped version, and the gender swapped version is Batsy. She welcomes. She represents you guys, the community, stream and whatnot. The guy you see on like the camera now, like some nature document. The guy you're seeing on the video is Bats, who represents me. And then the one you just saw on the bottom left of the screen eating the mango, that's Batsy. That's Batsy in the mango, and she represents the stream. I love those songs. You love the G5 songs? I don't know, man. Like I don't know. G5 just didn't hit for me in the music department. I don't know. I love G5. Whoops. Hoof, did you see my sheet fan art design? I did, and I hate it. I hate it. Why it's not in the fan art collection? I would never do that to Bats. I love Bats too much. I love my boy. He's my son. Look at my son. Look at him staring at those mangoes. Look at my boy. Never do that to my. I'm so hyped and hopeful. MLPG Magic continuation on Faust returning and live action My Little Pony movie. Hope will be good. I hope it will be on AI bootleg. Oh, do you know what? God, the clothed anthro ponies. I mean, hey, I didn't even think about the possibility that could be AI generated. Oh god, fuck me. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. I didn't even think about that actually. I hope it's not AI generated. I hope there's no AI involved at all. I did not think about that at all. If I said, did you like the design plus the bats? Mini Hoof. I might have not seen the art you're on about then. The art I thought you was on about was the one where it had like sheet going in like thingy midget beating up bats. Check Discord. Oh god, I haven't Discord. Should I check my off the exposed? I've been pinged and off the exposed. What have I been pinged about? So far it's you guys yapping. You guys gotta stop using off the exposed as a main chat. The whole point of off the exposed is to expose me for like, being a simp. Goodness gracious. Alright, where am I checking? In the community tab. Yeah, I'll go have a look at that after I've checked it. It is. I'm confusion. Please collab with him. I am the watermelon chocolate brownie head. Yeah, I'm not collabing. I can't lie to you, bro. I'm not collabing with him. I'm not collabing. I'm good. Not even a brony. He's not even a brony. And I don't think he is. If he is, like, I play, I guess. Hey, talking about Discord. Mandatory Discord plug. Join Discord server if you want. There we go. When the link gets sent to our elements taking a long ass time, I'll at you in the. I mean, you can at me in the post. So like, I guess. I guess. Didn't like gonna be my day. You're joking. This is the thing. Like, I don't care like about those songs. I don't know what it was. They just never interested me. The only one that really interested me, genuinely, was was Pony Love. Pony Love was the only one that like actually like, oh wow, this is really, oh I love this. Totally not drunk berry punch. I check my see berry punch, totally not drunk. Game shows you should play. See, the thing is cool, like I'm looking at these game shows. I would genuinely play these on stream. Like 100%, right? I would set my Wii U up and I would play them. The only thing, getting these games physically, most of them are quite expensive. And then getting like the ROM of these games, which would, you know, also be very beneficial. I don't have to spend money on them, but those ROMs, they don't exist. They don't exist. It's really weird. I watched a really old YouTube video called My Little Pony Live Action Cast Confirmed. But it's an April Fool's joke, and they said that The Rock is AJ. That's crazy. The Rock is AJ. You gotta scroll slightly down. Okay. I hope they make Disc 6 actually. Oh, jeez. I don't think they're ever gonna make Discord look like that. I'll be honest with you. It would 100% never make Discord look like that. Kidding, you don't like Fit Ryan? Doesn't fit Ryan. Did many G4 songs parody anything? I remember now. Not that I remember. Wait, hell, at me. I can't find the art. At me in it. I can't seem to find the art. Actually. Can't seem to find it. Am I blind? Question mark. Am I blind? Star Stripe? Gobby. A minute. Yeah, I don't like how you've drew Discord. If you drew Discord like this, because my god, he looks terrifying. Comment section, gonna post it on my own channel. Yeah, that's fine. I'll just go look in your. Oh, I don't know how far down it is. I just realized your banner is Princess just peeking over. Imagine how much chaos would Discord cause in the real world. That would be like, oh mate, imagine. There's no way to stop him either. He's an invincible, unkillable god. Like, bro, we're cooked. We're cooked. Do you have dementia? Oh, is this the post? Is this the post? Hell, you replied to my comment saying, do you have dementia? Wait, I'm confused. When was that mini hoof? I thought that. Wait. I am confusion. I am confused. Who here is the best at making MLP fan or any kind? I can't draw, so that's definitely not me. I'm not. We need a derpy movie. Can you imagine how peak that would actually be? Genuinely. A derpy movie would be so peak, bro. I 100% agree with that. I think we should get. I think we should get a derpy movie. Anyone who disagrees with that might be a little bit schizo. I'm re-listening to this song right now. I mean, listen, like, maybe I'll give like G5 songs another go. Maybe. But maybe. Yeah, I'm not showing us on stream. No. Awful. I don't agree with what you've done to Bats all chained up. No, I would never do that to Bats. Ever. Cheating mini hoof. I would never. Ever. I would never do that to my boy Bats. I love him too. I love my son. I love my bunnies. I love my Batties. So fun. Let him fly. Now I'm starting to create my own. I see. What is it going to be about? Possibly be rating. Fine. What could possibly be being written? I'm curious. I am glorious. Does Vova post the art? If you have fan art, you can post it in the fan art like chat. But you can't like talk in there. That's for the fan art discussion. How was my fan design? I mean, I guess it's okay. I suppose. It's gonna have to do until whenever I do a face reveal. I said I'll do a face reveal at 2k subs, right? I remember I said that a few times, like a few months ago. It seems like we're gonna like actually hit 2k soon, so I guess I gotta do a face reveal. Alright, guys, like that's kind of. That's not Bats. It looks like him, okay? It looks like him, and it has the pineapple. Even if it's not Bats, it's mini hoof. No, because even if it's just mini hoof and it's not Bats, it's still no. I can't. I would never. I suck at art, so do I. And I'm debating, or blah, 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 I can't read. I'm debating about asking my little bro to make me. I can't read to help you make an OC. Yeah, I can't read. I'm dumb. I can't read. You haven't said if you like dislike the balance sheet. No, I said it's alright. I said it's alright. I think I said it's alright. Maybe I didn't say it. Well, there you go. I said it now. It's alright. It's pretty alright. You need to do those bad TikTok streams. They lay in beds while fart sound on a speaker. I actually do have a TikTok, you know. Funny enough, I do actually have a TikTok. indeed have one. Called Off the Hoof. So if you guys want to go follow that, I guess feel free. I do indeed have a TikTok. They have to hire Al City / Adam Young, Ben Platt, Lucas Graham, and Cody Simpson from. I'd be impressed if they got it. If they got in, glad at least one of them made. But of course, the main music artist would obviously be Daniel Ingram. I hope so at least. We'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. Who knows really? Like what's gonna happen? Like you know what I mean? Who genuinely knows what we're gonna? You went from 1.5 to 1.8 in a few days. No, I was on 1.6. I was on 1. Like I was stuck. No. Actually, you think you're right. I think it was 1.5 or 1.6. It was around that. Say derp, you like derpy? Derp. In fact, you know what? I can do you one better. Because we have a channel emote that is derpy. This is how much I love derpy. There you go. That's how much I love derpy. That is how much I love derpy. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Sophia. And Evil. Welcome to the stream. Oh, and welcome back, Matthew J. I didn't welcome you back. But I hope everything's chill every day is on steep closer. Getting my nuclear reactor and radiation bomb onto Earth. Dropping bars right now, goddamn. And I want to say hi. That was some bars right there, bro. Goddamn. Derpy. We do love our derpy. What are we saying? We're just yapping. We're just yapping, bro. Freaky derpy or freaky derpy. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Staring up this bars. Actual bars are being dropped in chat today. Bars. What do you guys think this announcement's gonna be then? You think we're gonna get a G6? You think we're gonna get like nothing? You think we're gonna get something, but it's not like anything super cool and impressive? It's gonna be like a G4 announcement, G4 reboot, continuation, season 10. Do you think we're gonna get like, who knows, live action movie? Do you think it's gonna be something completely different? What do you guys think we're gonna get? I remember for some reason I was 30 seconds behind on the stream. Damn, that might have been because it was lagging a little earlier. I'm gonna use pencils made for 3-year-olds just for Bats fan art. Well, do you know what? It's Bats fan art, so you know what? That's perfectly fine by me because I love Bats. I love my boy Bats, and my boy Bats does not get as much fan art as he deserves. It's always his twin sister Batsy. Batsy's always getting all the fan art. My boy Bats don't get nothing. Kind of sad. I hope it's nothing. You hope it's a nothing burger? That's crazy. I don't know. I'm not sure what to expect. If we don't get G6, if I'm honest, they did a terrible job in G4 season 9. So they really shouldn't have bothered with G5, let alone G6. Well, I mean, they kind of need to do something with G6 though. If we don't get G6 and we constantly get G4, I feel like it's kind of over for this franchise, bro. You know what I mean? Imagine Camp Cutie Mark with Flurry Heart. The Camp Cutie Mark idea isn't even that bad. And like that was real too. Those leaks were 100% real. They started copyright striking people. I'm surprised. I guess like they stopped copyright striking people nowadays because that video didn't get struck. Oh mate, yeah, we might be cooked. Actually, I just clocked on. If they're still copywriting people for using like Camp Cutie Mark concept art that got leaked because they were shutting down videos and like things like that. If they're still doing that all these years later, bro, that video's cooked. Yo, Hasbro Ninjas are about to come for me, bro. Yeah, I might be cooked, chat. I can't lie. I didn't think about that because I put like 1 or 2 screenshots in that video to like show people what I was talking about. Oh no. Oh, the Hasbro Ninja's about to knock down my door. If I disappear one day, why? He got me. Then Ninjas got me. Think what they could do as quote. Oh no. Can't exactly be stuff, can they? I want to keep that hush hush. How does Who feel about the fact that I'm currently making Bats for just fan art pencils? Like I said, it's Bats fan art. My boy Bats doesn't get any love. So I'm very happy. Hasbro PD is about to raid your home. They really are. They really are gonna raid. It might be over. I think it'll be a G4 reboot. Welcome to stream, by the way, Nova. I think it'll be G4 reboot as season 9 felt like it was. Like it might be I feel like G6 might have a bit of new animation style. It probably will have a new animation style. It probably will. I'm wondering if they'll go back to 2D animation or. There's no black in this pencil kit, bruh. That's like the most basic color. How is there no black? Black and like white, blue, red. Like those are the most like basic colors. How have you not got black? What? Rubber does not have the most basic color. Question mark? My crack theory is that this is save MLP. The guy was successful and Hasbro had to suggestion. Actually, no, you say that. He was in the comment section of that video. I don't know if he replied to my comment, but he was actually in the comment section of that video. I was out getting a pizza yesterday because I'm a fat bastard, right? I was like, damn, I want a pizza. So I was sitting down in the pizza shop, scrolling through like the comments. He was in the comments. He was actually in the comments. He was genuinely in the comments. I was like, oh shit, no fucking way, this guy's in my comments, bro. Like we was talking about him a few times, weren't we? On like on streams and stuff like before. Like we spoke about him recently on the stream. I was like, oh my god, there's no fucking way this guy's on my comment section, bro. Crazy. Who was? So there's this guy on Twitter called Save MLP, and his whole like thing is like he really hates season 9. Like he fucking hates season 9. Like you guys might not like season 9. I don't like season 9. This guy despises season 9. Like I don't know of a way to explain it. He just hates season 9. Fucking despises it, right? And I think it's funny. And I couldn't find the tweet, sadly, but on one of my older streams, I did show the tweet off. I think it's like my first or second stream. I showed a tweet off that he made. And this dude has been like, for years now, since season 9 came out, has been on like Twitter and everywhere, like trying his best to get MLP G4 to come back, but they redo season 9 instead. So they redo it. Season 9 is non-canon, and they just redo it. Make it like completely new because it was terrible, right? And the tweet that I showed on like stream, apparently he has like 2k worth of stocks at Hasbro. Like he's been like saving up money and investing money into Hasbro, and now he's got like 10k, like not 10k, sorry, he's got 2k stocks in Hasbro. And according to him, apparently with that kind of money, if he gets a little bit more money, he can actually like petition things to Hasbro. And it has to go to their like board and shit like that. And they have to look at his like petition and the things that he's asking, requesting, and saying. And he's gonna try and get them to look at revisiting G9. I mean not G9, sorry. Revisiting G4 to redo season 9. That's like his whole thing. And he spent like $2,000 fucking dollars on this shit. Do you know what, that actually could be it? Do you know what, that's fucking funny. They might not have told him about it, but that could be it. Hi Pony, welcome, Vereen. I think that's how you say your name, Vereen. That could be what it is. He might have actually won. It could genuinely be like they looked at that, and that's why. And they got Lauren Foss like Faust back. Bro, that's funny. I ain't gonna lie. If that's actually what it is, and G4 is coming back, and they're redoing season 9 because of Save My Little Pony, bro, and he's like Twitter activism, I'm not gonna lie. That would actually be the funniest thing that's happened in this for a long time. I'm genuinely not gonna lie. That would actually be so funny, bro. I mean, I want it to be season like I'm not season. I want it to be Gen 6, but like I won't lie, that would genuinely make me laugh. I'm not gonna lie. That would be fucking hilarious. I would laugh if that does happen. Yeah. He's been like fighting that fight for a long time, for a very long time. So if that does happen, bro, that would actually be holy. Imagine, bro. Make season 10. That's the thing though, like if they do make season 10 already exists as a comic. So like what do? Do they just like remake the comic? Like you know how like Invincible does it? Do they just take the comic and then just make those the things that happened in that whole season 10 comic and then turn that into like a video, right? Well, not a video, sorry, into like a series, like a season. I guess they can do that, and then they can continue up with like a season 11 if they want to or something. I don't know how they can get away with it. I don't know. Unless they just say everything that happened in season 10 comic isn't canon anymore. Which I guess they could. Batsy 1 mangoes 100. Yes. Batsy loves mangoes. Bats loves pineapples. England versus Argentina kicked off, or has it? Probably gonna lose. I've heard Argentina are like really scummy and they're just like flat out cheating constantly. So we're probably gonna lose. He lives in a pineapple under the sea. I'm gonna guess Squidward SquarePants. Am I correct? Am I correct? Y'all reaching. I don't know if it counts. It could generally be nothing, but I don't know. I think the only reason people are like, oh shit, this has to be an announcement, myself included, is because Lauren Faust is there. I always say her name wrong, bro. She's there. Lauren is there, right? Which is very weird, very new, very strange, right? She doesn't normally come to these kind of events, so she's there. They specifically mentioned like what's ahead in Equestria, which sounds like they're gonna announce something like, oh, what's coming new. We've already like know that there is going to be something coming in 2027. There's been more proof apparently. I think it's come out like today as I've been streaming. So, Lauren Faust, yeah. I don't always pronounce her name wrong. I always have. Oh, and there's like Hasbro, like people at Hasbro, like high. I don't know if they're high like members or like whatever their position is, but there's people who work at Hasbro who are also going to be at this convention with Lauren. So, you know what I mean? If it was just celebrating MLP, why? I guess you can get Lauren there to celebrate MLP because she made Friendship is Magic. So I guess it would make sense. But like, I don't know. The timing of it, the wording of it, things like that are just very, very weird. It's just very, very, very weird. You know what I mean? It's just strange. It's very, very, very strange. I'm interested. Bobby, don't ever mention that. What idiot? Who's the idiot? I'm confusion. Can't believe that guy spent $2,000 on Hasbro stocks to get his ideas logged out. Like, it's crazy. I wish I could find the tweet. The tweet? I can't speak today. I wish I could find the tweet, but yeah, I couldn't find it. We tried to look for it ages ago and I couldn't find it. But it's in one of my older streams. If you comb through my older streams, you'll eventually find it. We were talking and I showed it off on stream. I vividly remember showing it. Your mic is cutting out? Oh, is it? Oh dear. That might be because I'm like occasionally looking away from the mic. That could be. Matt told me not to mention SpongeBob because it will rot my brain. Well, that makes no sense. SpongeBob's great. I grew up on SpongeBob as a kid. There's nothing wrong with watching SpongeBob. What's wrong with SpongeBob? SpongeBob's classic, bro. But no, just no. The only children's show I'd ever watch now is MLP because it doesn't rot your brain. SpongeBob is the absolute I disagree. I disagree. SpongeBob is scientifically proven to rot your brain cells as an adult. I don't think Bobby's an adult though, so there's that. So, you know. I'm pretty sure Bobby is still like quite young, so let the kid enjoy what he wants. I mean, it's better Bobby and kids watching SpongeBob than it is them watching like Elsa Gate. You know what I mean? Like Elsa Gate is like a way worse thing for like people that age to be watching. SpongeBob is like much better. Yo ain't on that. Yo ain't niche like me. Yo ain't niche like me. Yo ain't niche like me. Oh. Do. Oh. Match 17. I'm gonna be 18 this year. Oh wow. Nice. Hell yeah, let's go, bro. Getting old. Awesome. Soon you'll be unk. Soon you will be unk status. Any kids show on TV is way better than CoComelon. I mean, I don't watch kids television, so I can't really comment on that to be honest with you. When I have my kids, I'm like low-key gonna bring my kids up on the old stuff. So like the stuff that I grew up on. Can't lie. Fan art is almost done. Already? Good lord. Man is insane. He's crazy. Pokemon is brain rot. It really is. Like, that's the type of shit I would not ever let my kid watch, bro. Ever. I mean, my kids are not gonna have iPads either. I'm actually gonna be a parent. I'm gonna be a proper parent. I'm not gonna like, oh, my kid wants attention. Oh, my kid's like being really annoying. Oh, my kid's crying. Oh, here's an iPad. I'm not gonna do that. I'm actually gonna like raise my kids properly. I'm gonna take them out places. There's a cool thing called the park. I'm gonna take them to the park. You know, I'm gonna do this cool thing called bonding with your child and playing games with them. You know what I mean? Shit like that. I don't really want my kid growing up to be like brain rot on fucking Roblox, brain rot mini games or whatever. They're never getting a tablet ever. Oh yeah, no, I'm not letting them watch that or anything. Like at all. People don't talk about it. Like brain rot is genuinely really bad, bro. Like yeah, it's bad for adults, but like in kids, it's even worse. The next generation is so cooked. So cooked, bro. Off the hoof? Question mark? What's up, Q? You got a question for me? I'm here. I'm here to answer. Some people hate on Paw Patrol, but I love Paw Patrol. And it's way better compared to Cocomelon. And I won't let my kids watch stuff until he's like 14. I've never watched Paw Patrol. Really, the only like kids show that I still watch is just MLP. Gen Alpha Kids Are Cooked. They are 100% good, bro. They are so cooked. They are so cooked, bro. Yo. Oh, bro. Oh, bro. It's so over for them, bro. I'm so scared to see whatever the next generation is going to be when they grow up. Oh, God. Oh, Lord have mercy. Honestly, I love Paw Patrol. It's one of my favorite shows. I still watch it. Yeah, like, literally the only kid show I still watch is just MLP. That's it. That's it. That is quite literally. I feel like it's only because MLP is made to cater towards like kids, obviously, but it's also made to cater towards like teenagers, young adults, and adults. So I think that's probably why I'm still like watching like MLP and still engaging with MLP. If MLP was strictly just like kids show, like Paw Patrol is, I probably wouldn't be here. I would have grown out of it. Like Thomas the Tank Engine. I know a lot of people still love Thomas, but like I've never watched Thomas. I've just never watched Thomas. Well, I have when I was a kid, but like I've never watched it like since growing up. I've just like I've lost interest in it. I'll watch it when I'm a dad, and I'll let my kids grow up on like Thomas, obviously. Then I'll watch it. But like as of now, like Paw Patrol and shit like that, I've just never watched them. I probably never will. I probably never will. I don't watch much telly if I'm honest. TV in the modern day is just kind of air. TV in the modern day is just, yeah, it's kind of dead. Most of it's all streaming services, which is weird. I'll say it's weird because like they made it streaming services, and now certain like companies are like going back to like what's it called? Anyone get an advert there? Oh dear. Yes, a bunch of you probably did get an advert. Most like streaming services now are like making it so that you can, I don't know how to describe it, but they stopped making like boxes, like box sets and whatever streaming services, and then they're like bundling streaming services together and making a box set, but it's a box set streaming service. It's just weird. It's just weird. You know what I mean? I don't know how to explain it because like it's just such a weird concept that just shouldn't exist. I feel like box TV was better. I do think it was. As much as I don't watch like the telly anymore, like that kind of stuff was so much better. That's one of the reasons G5 died as well, because it's like you can't expect everyone to just go and buy a Netflix subscription to go watch G5, bro. If they had G5 like on TV normally, as well as on Netflix and maybe even on YouTube or something, then I feel like it probably would have like not been as bad. I feel like it probably wouldn't have like died off as quick because more people could see it. I mean, please stop talking about other stupid kids shows, please. We're supposed to be mature watching MLP. No. I don't know how mature we are for watching MLP, but you know, I used to watch True and the Rainbow King on Netflix. Never heard of it. Never heard of it. Nostalgia bait. It could be nostalgia bait. It could be, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised. The death of physical media. Bro, like the death of physical media pains me, bro. I'm not getting a PS6. Okay, by 2028, all PlayStation games are going to be digital. Okay, well, I'm just no longer, like, I'm just not going to buy a PS6 then. I don't care. I don't need it. You can make all your PlayStation, you can make God of War, Uncharted, you can bring Uncharted back. You can bring Sly Cooper back. I don't care what they do. I don't care who you bring back. I'm never buying a PS6 if, like, you're never having physical copies. Ever. Like, I'm not doing it. I don't care. Like, it's already super expensive for a PS5 now. PS6 is gonna be fucking overpriced, and they're all gonna be digital games, so I don't own any of my media. I'm good. I'm good, thanks. I'm so good, thanks. Hey, Shy, welcome back. Like, I'm so upset. Like, physical media is dying, bro. Like, I'm really so upset. Sony just doesn't care. Sony is just scumbags, man. Like, it's insane. Nintendo were doing shit job too, but like, at least Nintendo was somewhat keeping like normal traditions in the video game industry alive. Like, at least, kind of. I say kind of because like Mario Kart World has this weird download code thing, doesn't it? Which is just bizarre. I don't get. Like, this is the thing. GTA 6, right? I'm not buying GTA 6. I've lost interest in it because it's also digital only. Even the physical copy of GTA 6, it's just a code. It's just it's a cardboard code or like a piece of paper. What? What? I'm not interested in that. You can't reset it. You can never buy GTA 6 for cheap. I can go and buy GTA 5 on like PS5 physical for probably really cheap. I can go and do it really easily right now. Really dirt cheap. Because it's second hand, which means it's not a brand new copy. It's second hand. It's already been used. The price goes down. I can go buy like Animal Crossing New Horizons probably for like 20 quid somewhere, right? Like, you can go buy these overly expensive games on physical for dirt cheap. That's why like physical is so good. But with GTA 6 physical being a download code, you're never going to be able to buy GTA 6 for cheap. Never, because you can't resell it. You can't resell GTA 6. If you buy the physical copy, you get a download code. And when you use that download code, you can never use it again. So you can't resell it. You can't even give it to a friend and share the game and then he can play GTA 6. Awful. It really is. And their reasoning is because they want to save money. And that's why they're getting rid of like physical games and stuff like that. Brother, what? You're paying money still for the case. So that's all the plastic. And then you're paying money for like the artwork, right? Like, it's just crazy. It's a mess. It's a mess. It really is. It's upsetting because like, bro, I was looking forward to GTA 6. That was gonna be my game of the year this year, bro, especially online. All my mates were looking forward to it, but like most of us, I said like, we're not buying GTA 6, and I was like, I'm not either. Especially because of the whole like half the content's been cut from the game and you have to buy like $100 like dollars for the full thing. It's just sad. It really is sad. It really, really. Oh yeah, Boopy is a massive fan of EXE stuff. Last Shy. He's a huge fan. I'm not getting GTA 6. I brought a physical version of GTA 5 and PC with 7 DVDs though. You can play the version that came on the discs. Yeah, like that's wait, that actually is a thing? Is that a thing? I didn't know they did that. Did they actually did Rockstar actually make like a physical version of GTA 5 for PC? Off the Hook. That's a new one. You never heard of Off the Hook? It's a Splatoon thing. It's a Splatoon thing. That's where I got the inspiration for my name. I used to play Splatoon back in the day. I still occasionally play it. And I used to do Splatoon videos on my old channel. And when I was making this channel, Off the Hoof, I was like, oh, mate, Off the Hoof, Off the Hook. Oh, that makes sense. I also got inspiration from a guy called Offhand Disney. Low key, I was sitting there watching this guy, Offhand Disney, that's his name. And I was watching a video on like the Haunted Mansion or something. I can't remember what it was. I think it was Haunted Mansion. And I remember looking at his name, Offhand Disney, and I was like, what if I started doing YouTube again? MLP stuff. And I'm looking at his name, Offhand Disney, Offhand Disney, Offhand Disney. And it just clicked. It just came to me. It clicked suddenly. I had an epiphany. I was Offhand Disney, off the hook, off the hook, Offhand Disney, off the hoof. Off the hoof. And I was like, there we go, that's my channel. So I made the channel and then here we are. Here we are talking to you guys now. Off the hoof law for you, I guess. You keep seeing Angry Birds full movie? I do. Not on YouTube, but I've been seeing Angry Birds everywhere on Twitter recently. I've been seeing it everywhere. I can't lie. I've never watched the movies before, but it does look good. Fan art's finished. Apparently the second one sucks really bad, but the first one's really funny. And I can't lie, like looking at some of the clips, it does look pretty funny. They were like GTA. I've grew up on GTA, and so it's one of those things where like I grew up on it, so I love it, right? But man, I don't know, bro. GTA 6, man. I have no doubt that would be a good game, but it's too overpriced for what it is. Oh my goodness, it's bats! It's bats! It's bats! And Doctor Hood. Doctor Hood is also here. Who gives a fuck about you, Doctor Hood? Look at my boy Bats. I would show it on stream, but I don't want to risk my PC dying. If you guys want to see Hell itself's fan art of Bats, go check the YouTube community tab right now. Go check it. Go check it. Look at my boy Bats. He's so cute. Look at him. Look at his little bat teeth. What a cute. Doctor Hood. Says what does it say? Oh, I can't even read it. I can't read it. Choking hat, for fuck's sake. Fuck's sake. Choking hazard. Does Hell may have to put up with that choking hazard, does she? Golly. 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 Is Angry Birds free? Is there? Who's been giving us good hope? There's a third one? I didn't know there's a third one. Yes, she does. Well then. I was making Angry Birds free. Oh my, I actually didn't know that. Yeah, no, like I said, I've never watched the movies, but apparently first one's really good. Second one is not so good. My daughter is a throat goat. Are you a fan of EXEs too? No, I'm not, nah. I've never really got into them, to be honest. Like, I used to watch creepypastas about, like, EXE stuff and whatnot, but no, I never really got into it. I don't know what it was. I don't know. It was never really a thing that I really got, like, purely interested. Each of their own, I suppose, right? Yeah, the physical copies of GTA 5 became on PC are a thing. I don't know if the game shop solved them or not, but it's a limited time thing. That just pisses me off then. Because, like, what do you mean you can make, like, a physical copy of GTA 5 on, like, 7 discs for PC? When, like, let's be real, most PCs these days are digital, right? You can do that, but you can't make GTA 6 physical? I don't get it. I don't get it. That's okay, sir. Yeah. I watched the Angry Birds movies. They're pretty good. The second movie should have been Angry Birds Space, 100%. Maybe that's what the third one will be then. Angry Birds Space movie win. Yeah, maybe that's what the third game will be. Bro, who has the Angry Bird game on, like, the 3DS or, like, the Wii U or the Xbox, bro? Where it's, like, a collection of all the mobile games. Because those games are lost media. You can't get those games anymore, bro. The one I used to bomb off the most was Angry Birds Halloween, and Angry Birds Star Wars, bro. I used to bomb those games off, but you can't play them on, like, your mobile or Facebook anymore. Sucks. I got low-key buy Angry Birds Star Wars again. I might get it for, like, my Wii U or something. But, like, I got the game on Wii U. I got it on my 3DS. And it's like a collection of all the games. Oh, bro, it's so peak. It's so peak. What's everyone's favorite style of fanfic? LP. I don't really have, like, a favorite. I don't know. I don't really know. I don't read much fan fiction. I'll be completely honest with you. Like, the last time I read a fan fiction was, like, Splatoon fan fictions back when I was, like, 14. Like 14, like 16-ish. That was, like, the only times I ever read fan fiction. I don't really read fan fictions much. Not really my thing, to be honest. Doesn't read fan? No. No, I don't know, yeah. I've gotten a few people comment on my videos saying I should do fan fiction or, like, reacting to fan fiction, stuff like that. And I'm like, I mean, maybe. I don't know. Like, I don't know. I do. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Robber. Robber. I can't read. I'm cooked. I might be cooked. Still on G4. I mean, I guess that doesn't matter, but still. Who knows? Who knows what it's going to be? It's not confirmed. It could be G4. Could be G6. Could be G11. Who knows? Who knows, chat? Who knows? Could be anything. It could be me. It could be you. Angry Birds are regular in Star Wars 1 and 2. I don't remember much from the second Star Wars game, but the first one, Did anyone ever play the Halloween game? Angry Birds Halloween? Bro, that game was peak. I'm Bad Piggies. And Bad Piggies. I used to love Bad Piggies. Bad Piggies was so good, bro. That theme song stuck in my head. One Trick Pony. Are we talking about Trixie now? Why are we talking about Trixie suddenly? G100. Can you imagine? G100. Can you imagine? We might get there one day. I mean, we'd all probably be buried and long gone by then, but we might get there one day, chat. We might get a G100 one. Oh yes, Bad Piggies. Bad Piggies was so peak. I think you can still play that one though, right? I think you can still play it. It's been years since I played Bad Piggies. Knuckles is a enchanter, wherever the pronounce that stupid species, which means he has a close car and technically has multiple, of course you know these things. One Trick Pony could be you or me. It could be me. It could even be play Bad Piggies, that or emulate it. Maybe I'll download Bad Piggies again. That theme song just slaps. Halloween's called Seasons now. It's called Seasons now, I see. Because they had like the Christmas one, stuff like that in it. But the Halloween one was the one I remember the most. I loved it. Oh, and Rio! And Rio, I played that one a shitload as well. Angry Birds Rio. Who the fuck remembers that? Is that lost media now or something? Because like I low-key do not remember anyone talking about that. I don't think you can even buy that game either. I don't think they've released that on like consoles. Like the Star Wars games and stuff. Angry Birds Rio, bro. Angry Birds Rio was crazy. I used to bomb that one off, bro. I don't know why. Angry Birds Rio, I forgot about that. Yeah, like low key. I remember Angry Birds Rio. I was there. I was there. I think Disney killed it, kinda. I think so. Possibly play Wonders of Soda. I don't know what that one is. I've never heard of that before. Welcome to the stream, by the way. New stalker. Welcome. Hey Hoof, what's your top 5 ponies? Man, it's always hard picking your top 5 ponies. Didn't we do this recently? I think. I remember. Rainbow Dash is my top 1. I love Rainbow Dash. Oh, Angry Bird Transform. I never played that one. I do remember it. I never played it though. Yeah, Rainbow Dash is my favorite. Easily, obviously. Yeah, it's Rainbow Dash. It's my girl Rainbow. I love her. Man, it's just hard to pick. It really is just hard to pick, to be honest. I don't know. Luna. Like, it'd be Rainbow Dash, Luna, Trixie. Fuck, it's hard to pick. Like I made a top 5 the other day, or at some point, but even then I was just like I can't pick. Like I'm constantly changing my top 5 up. Like I'm constantly going, oh yeah, these are my top 5, and then like you'd be like, okay, no, these are my top 5. I can't pick. Like it's actually crazy. I can do a top 3 easily. Like RD, Luna, and Trixie will always be like my top 3 ponies, but like I don't know what it is. It's kind of hard. Kind of hard. Hey, Republican. Welcome, Republican. We need UFOs in G6, imagine. Imagine. I have no idea what you guys are talking about because I had no video game experience. Except Talking Tom. Godly, I'm so sorry. That's sad. Sorry. Brain moves are underrated. I literally forgot they exist. Is there more than one? I know there was like the first one. Didn't know there was a second. Didn't that bird species go extinct as well? Like the whole point of that movie was to bring like awareness to that species going extinct, and it went extinct, didn't they? Your favorite underrated character? My favorite underrated character? I don't know, because all my favorite characters are like really loved, hyped up ones. On the top of my head, no, I don't really have like a favorite underrated character, to be honest. I don't think I do. I don't really know who's like underrated and like I like, you know what I mean? I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not entirely sure. Reuse speed. Are they not extinct yet? Oh shit. Okay. I thought they went extinct. I must have been trolled. I must have been bamboozled online. Oh damn it. There's multiple Rio movies. I actually didn't know that. I genuinely only thought there was just one. I'm gonna check the score real quick for the England. I'm gonna see if we're winning or if we're losing. I have high faith that we're probably losing. Argentina, apparently, according to like the other teams that have faced them, that Argentina like a bunch of cheaters. Oh, it's 0-0 currently. Still 0-0. No one's actually scored yet. That's surprising. Come on, England. Win. Win. Lost narrator. I want to hear whose narrator voice, honestly. Lost narrator. I don't actually know what that is. I don't know what that is. Allah, please strike down Argentina. Please, honestly. All religions and all peoples must come together to fuck over Argentina, please. Apparently, Frayne got beat last night. Frayne? The fuck is Frayne? That's a new country. Never heard of Frayne. Yeah, apparently, France got beat last night. France got fucking beat by Spain last night, which is surprising. I actually thought like France would win. Spain would get beat, but nah. British narrators make me weak. Apparently today is the day of Winnie the Pooh came out. That's wow. How many years ago was that? Winnie the Pooh must be like 80 years old or something, right? How old is Winnie the Pooh? I'm guessing like 50s. How old is Winnie? I don't actually know. Say, Mr. Matthew, you hate ads. I know, I hate ads too. I don't want ads on, but like, brother, I gotta get that PC. I gotta speed it up. As soon as I get the new PC, the ads are off. I don't like having ads on at all. As soon as I get that new PC and we can actually stream stuff without my like stream crashing and my PC soft locking, the ads are going back off again. But like, I gotta have them on. I do gotta have them on so I can get like, you know, I hate saying it, but so I can get that bread and eventually get that PC. But hey, as soon as I get the PC upgrade, the ads are back off again because I don't like having them on anymore. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Hi again, welcome back, love. Welcome back. Adventures of Winnie the Pooh. I don't know. I've not watched Winnie the Pooh for years. I don't know the names of the TV programs and like the shows and stuff. I honestly wasn't even that much of a Winnie the Pooh kid when I was growing up. Are you gonna play Ponytown today? Not today, no. Not today, no. We're probably gonna be yapping today. Just chilling, yapping, vibing. Winnie the Pooh was invented in the 1920s. Jesus, 1920s? Wow, that's a really long time ago. Oh my God, voice crack. Oh, bad luck to see, but I'm back. Welcome back, Evil. Welcome back. Welcome back. Why has the views jumped up to 31? Jeez, hello everyone. Like my kitty that's named Applejack? I do. Because she's orange. That's a cute cat, I can't lie. I wish everyone had a cat called Applejack. That'd be based. I wish I had one called Rainbow Dash, but you know, I knew it was public domain. Oh yeah, Winnie the Pooh's in public domain now, yeah. Yeah, Winnie the Pooh's in public domain. As soon as he got put in public domain, instantly, they made like a corny horror movie about him. Same with Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse, the original Mickey Mouse from the 20s, he's in the public domain now. Wait, does that mean the ponies can go public domain soon? At some point? Oh my goodness. I would totally get a ginger cat and call them Applejack. That's actually a good like idea, I can't lie. I vibe with that. I actually vibe with that. Maybe. Did you watch the Pooh? No, I didn't. No. I'm not really a big fan of horror movies. Like horror games, I love horror games. Horror movies, not so much. I don't know why I'm like that. I'm not really like a movie person, but like I'll sit down and watch some movies, stuff like that, right? But like, I don't know. I've always preferred like just games, really. The horror games I'll absolutely play. But horror movies, not so much. Not so much. Fun fact, Robux is worth 1 cent. 1 cent is equal to 15 Argentinian pesos. This means that Robux is generally worth more than Argentina's entire economy. You literally cannot fumble worse than this. That's actually really sad. I'd hate to be Argentine. Lie. They're suffering, bro. They're suffering, bro. When a popular character series enters public domain, I can make a horror movie about this. That's literally the first thing people do. They don't think of anything else. Like, oh, I can make like my own Winnie the Pooh show. I can make my own Winnie the Pooh comics and like children's books. No, it's like, oh, I can make a horror movie, a Winnie the Pooh horror movie, and it's like the most generic like slasher film ever. And I'm like, bro, you spent how much money on this fucking horror movie? You could have spent that kind of money making like something else. Are we dead ass, bro? I did the same with Mickey Mouse too. Mickey Mouse got put in the public domain instantly. There's like 15 horror movies about him. Just like, bruh. Oh, brother, please. The Mona live action movie. I don't know that. No. The Mona. Like, I feel like I wanna say by Mona. Do you mean that creepy like statue thing, which had that like really big gaping smile, like the long smile, the really big like wide eyes? That Mona is that what you're on about? I remember there's some like creepy statue thing that was going around the internet and it looked like that. No? No clue then. I ain't got a clue then, I can't. Sounds like Argentina is being look, cheaters. You can hear my parents going, "What the fuck? Oh my god!" Sounds like Argentina are a lot of fouls. God knows what else. Almost every single country that's played them have all said the same thing, that they're just like cheating in this World Cup, bro, and they're getting away with it. Actually kind of crazy. It's wild, bro. I hope we win. I really hope. My phone is dying. You better go charge your phone, Flusher. I'm going to sleep soon. Hey, no problem, bro. No problem. Go charge your phone and go have some nice sleep. Sleep is important. Sleep is. Which explains how they got so far. Oh, for fuck's sake. Said it's not today. What today? Phone's at 8. Well, my phone's on 62%. Mona, the fucking Disney movie. Oh, okay, no, I know what you're on about now. Wow, I'm really dumb, hard chat. Wow, chat, I'm stupid. Okay, no, I know what you're on about now. Yeah. No, I haven't seen it, but it looks fucking terrible. Good night, Flasheye. See you on Saturday for Saturday stream. Yeah, I know what you're on about now. Yeah. It's the movie with the what can I say except well, yeah, I know it. I haven't watched that movie. I've never watched the original. Chat, kill me. I've never watched the original. I've never. Although I have seen the original like song, really good, and then I've seen the live action version, fucking awful. I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they're thinking making live action movies. I don't know why they keep making. Disney just have money to waste. You know what I mean? The official My Little Pony TikTok channel has done a card unboxing. My Little Pony Caillou card. Unbelievable. Of course, no Applejack. They didn't show Applejack off, and oh my, there's no way. Okay, they didn't show off Rarity. Applejack always gets thrown out of it. It's so sad. Poor Applejack. Poor fucking Applejack. What can I say? Welcome. Dada has Saturday, who has Monday, Luna Monday, Moon Day. I'm pretty sure that's who we agreed. AJ is essentially a background pony for Hasbro's merchandise. She really is. It's fucking depressing. I love her. And it should be. Ew. Moon Dancer Monday. Negative. What can you say except welcome? Democracy said Luna Monday. Democracy did indeed say that. Democracy spoke and democracy won. Applejack and Rarity always get the short end of this. They do. But like Rarity at least gets like some like what is it? Like some like recognition now and then in merch. Like AJ just gets shafted. AJ gets shafted all the time, bro. I love the original Moana, and regrettably, like Moana song, live action is. Yeah, like I've never watched the original, like animation, right? But like the original movie, but like I've seen like the songs and heard the songs, and I'm looking at a live action movie, and I was like, wow, this just looks like shit, like all the other Disney. And then I decided to go and look at like the songs in the movie, like the animated movie, and I'm just looking at them like it's just so much better. Like, it's just so much better. The same with Lion King, bro. Oh my goodness. Who the fuck watched Lion King? You're honestly just very confusing as a human being. The way, by the way, like, the Be Prepared song was just, like, nurtured and just nerfed in the live action Lion King remake. It needs to be studied. Be Prepared is, like, the best Lion King song. Easily. I don't care what anyone says. That is one of the best, like, one of the best villain songs, and one of the best like songs in Lion King. And I think like what they cut it from the original movie originally, because that one scene of the hyenas where they're like doing the fucking I can't say the word because YouTube will shoot me. Well, you know the bad guys from World War II, and they did little goose stopping. Yeah, they did that because the hyenas are supposed to be bad, and Disney was like, oh well, how do we display the fact the hyenas are evil? Why don't we just look at evil people in history and use that as a reference? Wow, what a shock. I guess that was bad, right? So they cut that entire song because of that one scene. Then they got like massive feedback. Like, this is really dumb. Why would you cut the song? So they added the song back, I'm pretty sure. And then like they cut the whole scene out, but then they also cut down the song. And it's really just weird. When hyenas that like the hyenas weren't that, but like there's one. I wish I could show you, but there was like one scene in the song, where Scar like gives this little speech, and he sits like on this like perch bit, looking down at the hyenas, voice crack, and they start doing the German march from that like era, and like the way the shadows look and stuff like that, like it gives off like that kind of imagery because they're supposed to be the bad guys, right? That's like the whole point. And so, but no one had a problem with it back then. And so they cut it from the movie, and it was just like, why would you cut that from the movie? It just doesn't make any sense. Also, they removed the sex scene from Avatar. Wait, did they? Did they actually? Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's insane. Did they really? What, like the one on Disney Plus? If you watch the movie on Disney Plus, that scene isn't in there, and that's fucking funny. I can't lie. That's actually funny. That's actually quite funny. Catering to Orange Man. I don't know who knows who they're catering towards at this point. They're just fucking kids, to be honest. This modern Disney just sucks. I ain't gonna lie, modern Disney sucks, bro. Overpriced. Just insanely bad. One, I think. Poopy, which one? It's in the first movie, yeah, it's in the first movie. I can't remember the bloke's name, but it's like the human who like just joins the avatars, like he just portrays his own species. That alien Ussi cannot be good, by the way. Cannot be that good. And yeah, they have this like one like sex scene. It's implied that it's like sex scene. It isn't like actually straight up like that in lore. With like their hair, they do this weird thing where they connect and link each other, and that's what they do. Yeah, that's what they do. That's weird. Hey, welcome personally. Welcome to the stream, buddy. Welcome. I didn't know they cut that though. That's fucking funny, actually. That's funny. Guy in chat with a flashlight picture. Biff, his picture, and he's changed. Oh, he changed his name? Oh shit, really? Notice. Do you guys remember when Sour Patch Kids had a video about where they were? Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah, that's crazy. That was crazy. I think I got banned in Germany. That was crazy. Fucking wild. It was so funny whenever people like make jokes like that and references like that. Because I think it's funny because who cares really? It was 80 years ago, bro. Let's be honest. Like, it is what it is. If you can joke about 9/11, you can joke about that kind of stuff, right? Like, who cares? But no one else, not a lot of people seem to really like agree with that. So whenever they do make jokes like that, it's like instant regret. They make a joke like that, a whole advertisement too. And then it's like they immediately go, shit, I don't think we actually should have done that. I think this is a bad idea. It's just like they get so much like negative feedback and people are like, quick, take it off here, take it off here. I'm so sorry. It's like, bro, oh my fucking goodness. Maybe don't do it then. Like, maybe just don't do that then. Good idea. I need to watch Sausage Party. Bro, I was actually low-key tempted to mention Sausage Party, but I thought, nah, I wouldn't. That one was crazy. I can't lie. That whole movie was weird. Oh, bro, that movie was fucking weird, bro. That ending scene was not necessary. Like, why was that in the movie, bro? Why? I've been bathed and ready to go. Hell yeah. I need to have a shower tonight. I can't lie. I can't lie, chat. I can't lie. What can you say? I see, that's stuck in my head now. That Mona song. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you guys for talking about fucking stuck in my head. Permanently stuck in my head. I suppose. We wrapping up soon? Probably not. No. I don't know. Actually, I'm quite tired, but I can still go. I still got energy. I've still got a few left inside me. Still got a few hours left inside me. I changed it because I'm not a Bluey fan anymore. Oh damn. Well, that was quick. Earlier you was like really in love with Bluey. Now you're not a fan anymore. That was quick. What happens? What happens? I thought you liked Bluey. Can we get a fuck yeah? We really rubbed off on you. Rubbed off on who? Who rubbed off on who? I just listened to John on YouTube. Sadly, it's good to me. Ba, 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 ba. You're on PT. On PT, what does that mean? PT to me forever stands as that one Silent Hill game that got cancelled. I'm still upset about. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Devon. Welcome. You're on PT. What does that mean? I'm on PT? What does that mean? Curious. I am curious. Was actually quit liking it for a while. Oh damn. I see. You're not trying to swear anymore, Dark? Oh, that's fair. That's quite noble, actually. Quite noble. I should probably cut down on my swearing, but unfortunately, I'm heavily British. That's probably never gonna. PT playable. I'm on playable T. Don't understand what that means. I'm curious. Oh, Ponytown. Oh, no. So this is a I get to do my favorite thing. I get to do every stream someone asks. This is just a pre-recorded video. What I'm actually looking at is this. What I'm actually looking at. I'm looking at you guys. This is you guys. Look at that. You guys right there, right over here. You guys, hey, you guys. That's what I'm looking at right now. Yeah, this is a pre-recorded like video where I can just chill, little background thing. Oh, this joke again. I get to make this joke like every stream a dozen times. Amazing. I love it. What can I say? Wherever I try stop swearing, I have to like plan out every sentence I say. It's impossible. It's easier. I don't swear on the videos because I write script. I can't read. Because I write scripts, right? So easy. I don't write swear words in. If I do accidentally, which I don't, I can just delete it, right? But yeah, when I'm like live or in person, I can't stop swearing. Bad. Really bad. I can't lie. Oof, I was gonna come doing well. Unfortunately, my poor little bats isn't gonna get booped today. No booping for the poor bats. His snoot shall remain unbooped. In your opinion, who has the worst parents? Rainbow Dash, Rarity, and Sweetie Belle, School. Like Diamond Tiara, her dad's nice. Everyone like shits on Filthy Rich, but like I don't know why. Probably because his name's Filthy Rich, kind of gives us bad impression, right? But like he's actually nice. He's not like a scumbag. He's actually genuinely really chill for like a really big like fucking corporate rich guy. He's actually low key chill. He's low key kind of chill. So you know he's fine. Her mum sucks. Her mum's like the only bad parent. I'll be honest, but like I don't know. She kind of learned to like deal with her mum in that one episode, and I feel like she probably kind of moved on. Maybe even like her mum learned her lesson, right? But like even then, I still think it's Bella compared to Scootaloo, who literally just gets abandoned by her parents for years of her life, and then they show up again suddenly, randomly, be like, "Hey, kid, you're my kid. You're our kid. Let's go to this random place. You know, we've not been in your life for like how many years? Probably your whole life. But like, ditch your friends and like where you live, and come do this thing with us, despite the fact we didn't care about you." And then when she says no, I want to stay in Ponyville, and like, you know, my friends and stuff. They're like, okay, bye, and then they just leave her. They don't like stay there with her and like actually raise their child. They go, okay, bye, see you later then, and just leave. So like easily, without a doubt, the worst parents in the entire show is 100% Scootaloo's parents. Like she might as well just be an orphan. Like RD's parents, they love her a lot to the point where like they kind of like you know, overwhelming and stuff, and a little bit overbearing sometimes, but like they love her and they support her and they do anything for her. That's what you want in a parent. Rarity and Sweetie Belle's parents, like they're just, I don't know, they're not really there as much. They're kind of busy, but they didn't just like throw Sweetie Belle like onto, you know, Rarity. Like, and Rarity's fine looking after her, and they obviously still get in touch with their like kids occasionally. They're just like kind of retired, living their own life, right? Like I wouldn't say they're bad parents for just life or whatever. But yeah, no, like 100% Scootaloo has like the worst parents. Like they had her, basically just got rid of her, and then came back one day to say like, okay, you're coming with us. Oh, you don't want to come with us? Okay, see you later, and just left. And presumably just never came back forever again. She 100% has the worst parents. Aren't exactly great at looking after her either. I mean, I wouldn't say that. We don't really get to see her aunts much, to be fair. She might have been better homeless. Honestly. Might have been. Poor Scoot, bro, honestly. Poor Scoot. Scootaloo went through it like crazy. So, bro. Not only can she not fly, and she's got shitty parents like that as well. That's just sad, bro. It really is. They leave her every day in the other ponies. Yeah, they don't do much job. I guess because you don't really get to see them like parenting her, I guess. I suppose you could say that. Maybe. But I don't know. The only time we ever really see them together, like Scoot together, or the only time we get to see Scoot is with her friends. So I wouldn't really say like her aunts are really terrible at raising her. It's more of a thing that like we just don't get episodes where like she's spending time with them. I wouldn't really like say they're terrible like guardian. Born with parents who don't find her as a Pegasi magic. Do you think that's like one of the reasons why they just didn't care for her, because she couldn't fly? Do you think that could be like one of the reasons why? Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. It is a shame. Scoot. Yes, sir. Poor Scoot, bro. Like, I don't think she could ever fly. Like, she's fully, like, just disabled. Right? Like, she can't fly. It's not even a thing that, like, her wings are just too, like, short or whatever. Like, she just flat out doesn't have, like, the magic or anything. Welcome to stream, Octoling. Welcome, welcome. It's quite sad. Quite sad. Appropriate joke, huh? What's inappropriate? I don't think anything you said was inappropriate. Speaking of Scootaloo, I like chicken sandwich. How is that inappropriate? That's not inappropriate. Hey chat, how'd you call a chicken? Chat? Scootaloo, scootaloo. Legit a joke from the show. Apple Bloom was crazy for that, bro. Cannot lie. I've yet to see Fluttershy in the left corner. That is because no one has submitted a Fluttershy stare. So if you want Fluttershy in the corner, you find a good Fluttershy stare. Like the stare, the mare stare, like there. Look at that mare stare. Look at that. Ooh, that Trixie, man. If you can find a good Fluttershy mare stare and post it on the community tab, I will add it into the collection. You're gonna find one. I'm gonna check the England game. Let's see what the progress is. Did anyone score? Let's see. It's half time. No one has scored yet. Interesting. There we go. We're gonna have a Fluttershy stare soon. Jackbox. You know, we should actually low-key play Jackbox. We try and do that. Actually, no. I don't know when we could, but we should low-key try and do it. I generally love to have these parents because they're unconditionally love their children. Like, my mom only cares about food. That's really sad, actually. Damn, that's really sad. Sorry, you have to go through that, man. That's sad. Got a better idea. How about I make one? Flash. I mean, hey, if you want to make a air stare Fluttershy, then go ahead. Completely up to you if you want. That will indeed increase the collection of mare stares. The mare stares grow larger, chat. Today, a new mare has been added into the stare. Celebrate such news. I think we should celebrate with mare. I did the command. Ignore that. I think we should celebrate with mare. Ignore the first one. There we go. Mare stare. Mare stares at you. Mare stare. Stare of the mare. Staring. Loving. And the official Flash puppets. Like, low-key, I want to like find out where you get those because like I mean I'm gonna be terrible at it, but like I want to try and like do animation. I want to see like how like I don't know what I can do. It's probably gonna be one of those things that like I fixate on for like a day and I'm like I don't want to play with you anymore and just like stop doing. But I'm low-key tempted. I do like G5, yes. I do like G5. I do indeed like G5. I do indeed. Like G5. The Muppet. I've never watched The Muppet Show. Yeah, I actually didn't grow up with The Muppets. Fluttershy mare stare, please. I actually can't believe like we've not got Fluttershy in there. Who are we missing from the main six? We have Applejack, we have Twilight, Rainbow Dash, we have Rarity. We don't have Pinkie Pie or Fluttershy, right? That's who we're missing. I think that's who we're missing. Have you heard the song Fluttershutter? I don't believe so, no. Too old for the Muppet Show is crazy. No, I don't. I just never grew up on it. Oh, right. I thought you meant real puppets. They are like really easy to find, and the official ones online. As for S6 Flash, it's harder to find on virus copy. But if you find one, it's pink. I see. Make one of both Pinky and Flutters. I mean, yeah, if you want. Put it in the community tab and I can add it onto the mare stare. That angry mare stare. Ooh. That shocked mare stare. She's surprised. This mare stare is disgusted. She ran out of alcohol. This mare stare is annoyed. She's got no carrots. This mare stare is surprised too. And now we got Batsy, the mango. And now we got Colgate. I mean, Minuet. And then we got Applejack. Look happy. Someone tell me I'm late. Pineapple, you're late, I guess. You're late, Pineapple. I can hear them outside the walls. I can hear them inside my house. I can see them inside my soul. My pastel silhouette haunts. It haunts me. It taunts me and beats me. I lay awake at night, desperate for the stare is all I see. The mare stare. The stare of a mare. What a beautiful horror story. I mean, they could have a male character in the past, like how G5 did it. I mean, who knows? Who knows? I guess, like, does Spike count as that? Does Spike count? Because, like, if Spike counts, then I kind of got Spike there. Pretty banger song, in my opinion. Stuck in my head, and I'm sure the person was inspired by artists like Archie, Knife Pie, and Skrillex. Not bad. Intriguing. Human beings fascinate me. It says Lyra in the most like calm way ever. Anthropology. I love that song. It's so catchy, bro. I do know what that one is. I do know what the anthropology, whatever word I can't pronounce. Word I cannot pronounce because I pray. Read 50 Shades. I would never. I would never. Maybe I should read 50 Shades of Hay. They have a male character in G6 main cast. There will be so many haram jokes. I don't know, did anyone really make haram jokes with like hit? I don't remember like joking about that. I think more people were too focused on how terrible the show was. I'm not reading it on stream. I'm not reading that on stream. Did you ever read any MLP fanfiction on that's darker and more action? No. I've never read. I mean, I probably read some fan fictions back when I was younger, but that was like years ago, man. We're talking about like 15, like I don't know, like how long? 15, like 13 something years ago. I don't really read fan fictions anymore. Like the last few fan fictions I've ever read were Splatoon 2 fan fiction, and this was in like 2018. So yeah, it's been like a while. I'm just not really a fanficky kind of person. If it's 50 Shades gay or gay, I know you read it. I've never read 50 Shades Grey. Never. I've never read it. I have like no interest in reading that book, bro. I've only read one fanfiction in my 10 years. Being a brony. Too much ever for me. Don't lie to us, Hoof. I'm not lying. I've never watched a fanfiction. I've never read a book. I mean, not watched a fanfiction. Well, that's actually kind of thing. That's a shout. Like another fanfiction I had some kind of engagement with was a Sonic one. It's really weird, and I remember Colossal was crazy. He did like a live fanfiction reading of it, and he did like multiple streams, and they were like 5-6 hour long of him reading these like this fanfiction. Sonic one is fucking dreadful. It was such a bad fanfiction, but Colossal was crazy. It's really funny. So, I was able to listen. So, it was a really weird fanfiction, but I didn't read that one. I guess it counts like an audiobook. No, it wasn't any of those. No. No, it was like I can't remember the name of it. It was like I think it was like Sonic High School or some weird shit. It was fucking stupid. There's so many bad ones. I can imagine. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, no, I think it was like Sonic High School or something. If you look up online, Colossal was on YouTube, like Colossal was crazy Sonic fanfiction live stream. You'll probably find it. It was so funny. The only one I read was Fallout Equestria. I like read bits of Fallout Equestria, but again, this is like so it's been a while. That would probably be the only one that I would go back to. Low-key Anthropology song sounds worse now. Really? What's wrong with the song? What's wrong with that? Read a fan film fiction like Shattered Glass. I was pretty sad. You just ruin one day. Rarity's fashion lines runs away after Rarity tells her and ends up bitten by a rattlesnake. Oh, sounds depressing. I don't think I want to read that. Oh, Sonic High School. Weird, but not the worst. That's not the worst. Holy fucking shit. I don't think I want to know what the worst could be. I remember thinking that was like the worst thing ever. If that's not the worst, I'm scared. Can actually be. If I mean the audio quality sounds worse now. Oh, the audio. I thought you meant like the lyrics. There was like some kind of undertone to the lyrics that you don't pick up on when you're like a kid. But now you're older and you know things. Like, oh wow, that sounds. I don't know. I like that song. I don't know. If I watch it now, the audio quality will mess me up, and I'm like, oh, that is weird. What is MLP anime? I replicate Old Towers of Walking. I'm replaced Clementine. Oh, fair enough. Fair enough. I feel like it would work better if it was Apple Bloom though, right? Because like Clementine had like her dad's hat, weren't it? Right? you could do like Apple Bloom, and then Apple Bloom has AJ's hats. Technically, also her dad's hat. That was her dad's hat, and then like her sister took it. So you could do that. I feel like that would make more sense. If bro, Hoof likes 50 Shades is what I mean. I've never watched. I've never read it or like watched it. I don't even know like if there is like a movie or something. I think there is, right? I've never engaged with 50, bro. Ever. Bro, Hoof. I mean, the lyrics sound too raw and the music is too quiet. Like I'm not talking about 100. No, I don't know what you're on about then. I don't remember like the music sounding weird. I'd have to listen to it again at some point. You know what I mean? The worst one I can think of is reading fan fiction. I don't know. I don't think like if I ever did read like fanfic, what the fuck, Lyra anyway. I don't think if I read, I wouldn't read fanfiction. If I did read fanfiction, I don't think I'd read like, you know, the crazy ones, the gore ones or the affection ones, or like any of those kind of ones. I don't think I'd read those. I don't know. I just don't like anything gore themed around like the pony characters, bro. I can't lie. I never have. 2 Baby 1 Fox has got to be the worst fucking fan. I watched a video on it. Like some guy made it. I don't know what his name. Like I watched a guy who discusses like strange fan fictions, and like I think he mostly did like Loud House ones, and I was like, wow, this community fucking sucks, Jesus. And he did one on that, and I was like, oh well, oh boy. I only know about that because of the like people you on Twitter used to use it as a reaction image. Used to like post like that picture of Towels, like the cover art, as a reaction image. And I remember people getting like really freaked out and weirded out by it. And I was like, why do people hate this so much? And then I got the context. I see. But yeah, like it's oh yeah, no, it's one of the worst. It's one of the worst. I watched the video on it, and like the fact the dude who made this video was like, yeah, I can't even say what happens, nor can I describe it, nor can I show it because I could probably get arrested. I was like, brother, oh my god, what the fuck did this guy do? What did he do? Like, it's crazy. I might divorce you, Boop, bringing that up. Well, Boop, you're going to need to get yourself a lawyer, bro. You got a divorce coming up now, fam. You got a divorce coming up, fam. GG. Of the Hoof, guess the MLP stuff I watched the most. Give me a hint. Like, what do you mean the stuff you watched the most? What do you mean? Do you mean like animations, like fan animations, like music, that kind of stuff? Are you familiar with Thomas the Tank Engine? I used to bum off Thomas. That sounds wrong out of context. Hey, chill. I used to bum off Thomas the Tank Engine back when I was a kid. I don't really watch it anymore. The only like kids show I watch these days is MLP, and that's mostly because MLP is like catered to like all demographics, like kids and like teenagers, adults. That's the only reason why I watch MLP. But I don't watch anything else. Like I know people in chat were talking about like Paw Patrol and stuff earlier. I've never watched like Paw Patrol, or like Fireman Sam, or like Bob's the Builder or whatever. Like I've only ever watched that stuff when I was a kid. Well, except Paw Patrol that came out like way before. That came out when I was like a teen. So I've never watched any of that stuff. Like I'm familiar with Thomas, but I'm not like at that level of autism where I can watch Thomas the Tank Engine today. I have got autism, but I'm not that autistic. You know what I mean? I'm higher up in the hierarchy, I guess you could say. There was an autism hierarchy. I'll be quite high. I'm one of the autists that you look at in the street, and you wouldn't think I'm autistic. I'm one of those autists that you speak to anywhere, and you wouldn't think that I'm autistic. Some might say I'm a spy. I am a spy. I am indeed a spy. Hello, y'all. Hello, Dis. Welcome to. Why not watch Batman Avatar Adventure? I've watched Avatar. That's like the other kids show that I watched. That one and like MLP, like my comfort show. Adventure Time I've not watched since I was a kid either. Batman, I don't know, I've never really been a big fan of Batman either. I've been a fan of like some of the games, like the Arkham game, but I've never been a big fan of like show. No, there was one Cartoon Network show I used to watch as a kid. That was pretty good. I don't remember the name. But that was pretty good. Whatever the name was. God knows what that name was. So yeah, you would want to, so yeah, would you want the link as fan fiction? No, I don't want to read any fan fiction. Thank you. I'm just not really a fan fiction person. I say every pony in real life. Occasionally it slips out. It's like really cringe, embarrassing. I can't lie. We were talking about that in the Discord earlier. Like occasionally it slips out, and I'm like, "Hello, every pony." I'm like, "Oh my god." No, every pony. Yes, yes. I'm just like, "Oh my god, please no." It does happen sometimes. It's embarrassing. If you want to know, apparently James and Rarity, in personality, both care about their appearance, both are over dramatic, and both can be quite vain. Care about their friends. I don't know that. How do people react to you saying every pony? How do you think they react? They give you a deadpan stare. Like, look at the mayor stares, for example. That's kind of the stare they give you. They just kind of look at you like, "Oh my god, wow, what the fuck are you?" Like, I can get away with it sometimes because I can kind of like turn into like a joke kind of thing, and sometimes I get away with it. Like, "Oh, okay, I was just joking." But like other times, they kind of look at me like I'm gonna fucking stab you. Like, how do you think they react? It's awful. It's embarrassing. It's fucking cringe. I said it to a fucking oh god, a clerk. No, what is it? The people that work on tills and like shops. What are they called? I can't remember. I can't remember what they're called. But like, yeah, I was at the shops once. And this woman, she was like, "Oh, good morning. Like, you know, how are you? Hello." And I was like, "Hello." And there's like another like two of that like her co-workers there, and they was like, "Oh, hi." I was like, "Hello, every pony." And I was like, "Oh, don't say that." And they kind of like looked at me like narrowing their eyes, like. And I was like, hey, buddy, hello everybody. I was like, "Hello everybody, hi." I was like, He's so cringe. Like, oh my god, bro. Good morning. Hello everybody. No, don't, bro. There was this like little cafe I used to go to, bro, and there was this like cute waitress, and I was like mustering up the courage to go say something, bro. It's the afternoon, so I'm mustering up the courage to finally say something. I'm like, here we go. I'm making my move. Off the moves. I walk up, afternoon, right? And she's like, "Oh, good morning. Would you like anything?" I was like, "No, not good morning." So she said, "Good afternoon. Would you like anything?" I was like, "Hello, good morning, hi." And I kind of like froze, and I was like, "No, afternoon. It's afternoon. No, it's not. Oh no, it's not good morning. Good afternoon." Haha. I did this like awkward laugh, and she's looking at me, and I was like, "Sorry, I'm not hungry." And she just walked off. I was like, "Oh my god, why am I fucking like this?" Like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Oh my goodness. My nerves just. You getting second-hand embarrassment? How do you think I feel, bro? That was in a public space. The one time I get like the encouragement to go like, "Hell yeah, let's go get that Riz, let's go, bro, let's go," and then bam, that happened. Actually, you're making me curl up so. Sorry, bro. I'm not on the Riz, I'm off the Riz. Fucking dog. I don't get secondhand embarrassment. You saying that? I don't know. Well, that's good. I'm glad you don't get secondhand embarrassment from that at least. Yes, I know. You have to ask Kuel. For some reason, actually, I'm glad you mentioned Ponytown and Kuel's here. Kuel, how the hell have you become the host of Ponytown? How? I started this company. You can't do this to me. Like, I made the island. I made the party. How the hell are you the one who owns it? I don't get how it happens. So if you want to join the Ponytown world, go ask Kuel. He sends you the link. Yeah, I don't know how he became like the boss. How do you link? How do you think the other non-ponies react when they every pony? I don't know. They probably think I'm an idiot. They probably think I'm like an absolute specimen of a character. I can't lie. Totally check the community tab. Oh my god. Should I like risk opening Google on my PC again? Do you think it's gonna crash my PC? I've already opened it, chat. So if the stream dies again, chat, that's why. Because I opened Google. Just be aware. If the stream suddenly ends, abruptly ends, you know why. We might be able to save it like we did earlier. But we gotta lock in. Something in the community tab. We gotta lock in. Okay, it's really lagging Google. I don't think we're gonna be able to open Google chat. I don't think we're gonna be able to open Google chat. I think I'm gonna have to go look at this on my phone. Which also means that I'm probably gonna have to like add this to the master there like after stream. Like, I'll do it tomorrow. So then like tomorrow the master there will be updated. I'm gonna assume that's what's there. Empty map. What the fuck happened to the map? It's just gone. There it is. There is the master. There's oh my god, there's 2 masters. There's 3 masters. Angry Fluttershy. We love Arsenal. That cute man. Yes. Okay, it's lagging. Okay, it's lagging. I've seen the master. I'm gonna add it later. I'm gonna add it after stream. So tomorrow, no, not tomorrow. I nearly said tomorrow. I thought it was Saturday. On Saturday, the master shall be updated. I need to sneeze, chat. I'm sorry. Bless me. I'm back. Question: who are the mayor stairs? Mayor stairs is the stair of the mayor. If you do exclamation mark mayor, you can get a list of the mayor stairs. Real fact chat. Do exclamation mark mayor. You bless you. Thank you, boo. Thank you. I appreciate it. Heard somebody made a fan art of me. They did, Professor Hood. You go check the community tab. Mayor. Mayor stares at you. Mayor stare. Stay off the mayor. Staring. Observing. Because I can, I'll add some mayor stairs in too. There we go. There we go, chat. Get some mayor stairs in. Mayor. Mayors. So cool. I love mayors. We have a really good stream today. But a great yap stream. A great yap stream. Very great yap stream. Fantastic. Have you guys enjoyed stream so far? How has everyone been? Wednesday streams aren't too long, and we're on the 4-hour mark, so I'm thinking that we're gonna wrap up stream. I can't post links. No, you can't post links anywhere on stream comments or the community tab. I wouldn't mind, but like, there's a lot of people that can post like malicious stuff, and bots can post stuff. That scared the shit out of me. If you guys heard that, that means England just scored against Argentina. So, don't know if you heard that. That was my family celebrating. That fucking scared the shit out of me. That scared the fuck out of me. Jesus Christ, that made me jump. I thought someone got fucking murdered. Who got killed? Right, England scored, chat, in the World Cup. Let's go. Big up England. That scared the fuck out of me. That scared the shit out of me. Oh my. Save Rainbow Dash, she's trapped in the basement. I'm going down there right now. Yeah, I'm about to fucking murder anyone. No one touches. No. Nah, it's fine. It's fine time, bro. It's fine time, bro. Dude, literally asked to join. Sophia Taylor. Sophia Taylor wants to join the island. Sophia Taylor. You need to make the. I can't invite people for some reason. Cool. You're like the owner for some reason. I don't know why or how, but you're now the owner, which means you're the only one who can make like invite link. So I don't know why. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna reset the island when we like come back on. I don't know how the fuck that happens, but yeah. Am I top or bottom? Right? I mean, depends on it. Depends on the day. Depends on the night. Depends on the night, I guess. But I'm feeling very bottomish tonight. I've noticed in a lot of MLP horror stuff, they always get Rainbow Dash for it. I've noticed in a lot of MLP horror stuff, like randomly do since. I don't know, Amber gave me leader because she was leader during right after your. Really? Tonight is my day. Crazy. I don't know why she got it then. I have absolutely no idea. I genuinely have like no. Yeah, like I can't invite people because our stream, you weren't here and like someone was asked. I think it might have been Sophia actually. I can't remember, but someone was asking if they could join Ponytown. I was like, yeah, sure, I'll go. I will log on Ponytown and get you. I think, and I couldn't do it. I think it was Sophia, and I couldn't do it. It just wouldn't work. And I was like, oh, Hoof, are these in the chat? I know. You guys think I'm like some kind of like simp or something? What do you mean I'm canonically a Switch? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Like a Nintendo Switch? Go to save. I know the ads are mandatory. I know. I'm sorry, bro. It'll be done. It'll be over. It'll be over. Low key, it's over. I hate it. Back to stream. I hate it. Hoof, that means you don't mind who's. Oh, well, I guess I am then. Yeah, perfectly fine by me. That's perfectly fine by me. Off the Hoof, Rainbow Dash join the island. Rainbow Dash join the island. You know, we were thinking doing Pony Town. I'm joking. Stop! It's a panic stop. Hoof is 9% down the bottom. I mean, it depends. If it's Rainbow Dash, absolutely. What? Relax, chat, relax. No more of this goofy stuff. Relax, calm the fuck down. Do you get money from gifted memberships? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I get money from everything. The dual things, donations, the memberships, even gifted ones. I do. When you and Rule, I think his name is Rule. When you two went crazy, like spam gifting, I Jesus Christ, I went insane. My bank account allowed. You're sus. I am quite sus. Yeah, that's fair. The fair assumption. I can't argue against that one. He's got a point. Yeah, he has got a point, chat. He has got a point. Might create more mare stairs just in that post. Why not? I've actually been able to load up Google, so I might hopefully be able to add the mare stair. See if I can add the mare stair. Have you ever watched Yu-Gi-Oh or FNAF? Watched FNAF. They mean FAF. I don't know what that is. FANF. I don't know what that is. Yu-Gi-Oh. I've like never actually. No, I've never watched Yu-Gi-Oh. So let's say someone gets into a donation war again. Would that make you marginally closer? Yeah, absolutely. But what donation war would there be? No one's really had like. There's not really been any war in chat since the Starlight War. Oh, the Pinky one's here now. See where the Pinky's there? We got the Fluttershy's there. Let's see if I can add these. Check your YouTube notification. Check my YouTube notification. But okay. First thing I see is a comment 2 minutes ago. But not by you. Can I? No, I can't save. If I save it's gonna. Alright, I fucking up files. By the way, I'll go to bakery. Slowing down. I should not have. I don't think I'm gonna be able to. I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk like my PC slowing down. It's web file. Okay, I don't want to say that's web file. On your channel, alright, I'll go look at that then. I think I'll add the mare stairs. I see the mare stairs, the Pinky and Fluttershy one. I'll add them. Like after tonight's stream. Can I not check like mentions on PC or notifications? Can I not check mentions? I know on mobile you can. Doesn't look like you can on PC. Alright, okay. And we have to go onto your. Yeah, I'll have to go onto your channel then. Seems like I can't do that. That's weird. Oh, let me go to YouTube Studio. We're 100 subs away from 2,000, by the way, chat. And we're doing a face reveal at 2,000. Should we do a face reveal? Should we do something else? What do you guys think? Should I do like a poll in the chat on what you guys like would rather see? Let's do. What should 2K sub special? So there was three. There's third one. There's. Oh, you mean that one community post? I don't know. I don't remember what I said in there. I think it was like sad mare, like a happy mare, surprised mare, like angry mare or something like that. I don't actually remember. Alright, there we go. So we're 100 subs away from 2K, which is wild, by the way. You fake face reveal. Yo, I was looking yesterday at like rainbow dash masks. I was gonna see if there's like a rainbow dash mask that I can get. And I was gonna do, you know, this is a dumb joke. I'm probably never gonna do this now. But you know, like how Dream did his face reveal, where he had like he had his mask, and then he pulled it away. It was like, hey, I was gonna do that, but with a rainbow dash mask. I was have like a rainbow dash mask and then put it away and be like, hey. I was like, oh, there's no on Amazon. There's no good ones on Amazon, sadly. But fake Raven 2K real face reveal were like 2.5 to 3K. I don't know, that would come off as kind of like dickish, I feel like. You guys, when we hit 2K subs, I do a face reveal. It's 2K subs, JK bitch. I was like, damn. I feel like that's kind of rude. That's kind of rude. I mean, hey, listen, face Q&A, both are fine by me. Face reveal, you get to see my ugly mug pretty much every stream, probably whenever I feel like putting the camera on. So there's that, and it could potentially open up the possibility of like doing live like watches of MLP, because that is something I want to do. But I think the only way I can get away with that is by like having, let's do both. Now I gotta like save it for something else. I don't know if like 3K will celebrate 3K. Should we celebrate 3K? Or should we save like, let's say Q&A wins. We save like face reveal for like 5K, or if face wins, save like Q&A like 5K. I have no idea. But we are 100 subs away. We're probably gonna hit that within like this week, I'll be honest. So hey, who knows? maybe like Saturday or Sunday you'll have like a fucking face scam stream or some shit. Fuck knows. I can't wait to lose half my viewer base because everyone realizes I'm not actually some handsome studs and I'm like the most average guy ever. Let's go, chat. What was I doing on here again? Oh, I was going to go onto Hell's channel so I can see what it is. Face reveal. What is winning currently? Face reveal. How long should I leave this on for? This poll. How long should I leave this on for? I didn't even think about it. Q&A should be 200k special with a face reveal for a higher goal. 200k, bro. That's a long way away. 200k is a long way away. Would be disappointed if your face reveal and you aren't actually. Should I buy a horse mask? Should I buy a horse mask, bro? Tempting. Very tempting. We was joking about that age. Yeah. Could be very polarizing. It could be. But I mean, I don't know. It's like I can do more content if I did have my face. You know what I mean? Like I could do more content if I had like a face, but I don't know. I don't know. Or a horse, right? Yeah, I'm a horse who like type really well with his hoof. Obviously, people think like I don't know what who man is. It's a weird creature, strange. I'm not one of those. I just banged my mic there with my hand. My apologies. Alright. Hoof is actually magic for typing. See, like, I don't know if I want to be like a unit, like a Pegasus bat pony. My OC is a bat pony, so like, okay, bat pony, right? But I don't know, because thinking about it, unicorn so OP, bro. Alright, hell, I'm on your channel, but the only thing I see is the fan art of Mini Hoof. I already saw that earlier though. Is there something else that I somehow missed? Did I miss? What did I miss? No idea. Video. Oh, a video. Oh shit. Hoof is, oh, for fuck's sake. Is this a clip from me? Oh my god. We watch this on stream, chat. Should we watch this on stream? I can't get copyright. It's my own it's my own thing, so we watch this on stream, chat. What do you think? Live off the Hoof exposure? Exposure? Okay. Look, I can test out my new thing. Oh, thank you, Nolan Kite, for subscribing. Hoof is 9% down the bottom. I mean, it depends. If it's Rainbow Dash, absolutely. What? Relax. Guys, hear that, did you? I tripled. What, man? There's no proof here. I didn't say anything. This is clearly AI. Hoof is 9% down the bottom. I mean, it depends. If it's Rainbow Dash, absolutely. What? That's clearly AI. You can hear the AI in the voice. 100% clearly. That's not that one's AI video right there. By the way, off the island party is full. I filled it up. Damn, the whole island is filled up. God damn. We'll let the poll go on until 10 minutes, and then after 10 minutes, end stream. We'll end stream and end poll as well. So, there we go. Face is currently winning. Says Tyler. Oh, voice. I was dreaming of 3 things. 1, PewDiePie watching My Little Pony. Very interesting. 2, My Little Pony airing on Cartoon Network. 3, party. I mean, oh, I see. Oh, I get what you mean. Damn, 30 slots. Yeah, you have to like pay money to get more slots, which I'm not doing, to be honest. Damn, so no one else can join her. That's crazy, actually. Kind of annoying. I wish you could get more people on. Do I really want to see face that badly? It would seem so. It would seem so, yeah. Golly. Oh yeah, I reckon. Ouch. $18 votes. 56%. Who will win? It's a battle of the ages. That's a battle of the ages. I low-key get like a fake horse mask and troll everyone. Just troll everyone and just get a little horse mask. Hoof, does the older gentle coat abuse? My older. I am my own employer. I do not abuse myself. At least not that I'm aware of. I couldn't hear you for a few seconds. Yeah, I think that's just my mic being crap and cutting out. Most likely what it is. It's most likely just my microphone being pretty shitty and then cutting out. I'll check the England versus Argentina game real quick. What is... No, we're still 1-0. We're winning by 1-0. That's good. Keep winning. Let's keep winning. Q&A wins, you start a fake face review. Start with a fake. And it's got 2 minutes left, and so far I think everyone in chat has voted, so I don't think it's going to win. I'm going to check this video, however. Last time I checked, the video had reached 15,326 now. It's gone up by another 681 now. They updated anything else? Just like still... No, they've not updated anything. I don't think they're going to update anything else until like 1 in the morning. Right? Okay. I want to see the other stats, but it is what it is. 1 minute on the poll, and also 1 minute left in the stream. So, oh boy. I wonder what's going to win. Oh boy. It's mystery, chat. It's a really big mystery. Of the Hoof, we have a third island in off the island. A third island? I already know your face. I mean, if you're like an old viewer from like my old channel, you probably do. I don't think anyone here is like an old viewer, but like if you're an old viewer from like way back when on my older channel, you would have seen my face, my older face at least. I say older like I've aged 20 years, but like, you know what I mean? Like you would have seen it. Some people from YouTube don't watch your streams are gonna be sad. They're gonna be confused as hell. They're gonna be super confused. They're gonna be like, "Oh, an off the hoof video. What the fuck?" I don't know when I'd use I would probably only use my face inside like what's it called? Like streams and stuff. Thank God my face is a censor bar. Well, it is 10 minutes. And Q&A 1, so there you go. That unfortunately for you guys, you have to wait now. You have to wait another like what? You have to wait like another what? I don't know. Maybe 3K. I'm probably gonna do it 5K. I can't lie. We're probably gonna have like the next big like celebration at 5K. So, chat, you got like another what? 3,000 we got to get next, and then we can go from there. Chat. 3,000. Chat. 3,000. 3,000. 3,000 takes to get a face reveal. What are we on now? Oh, look at that. We're in 1,901. We're getting closer, chat. We're getting closer. We're getting closer. Come here, let me whisper something close. Anyway, I did say that it was going to be the end of the stream, and it is indeed going to be the end of the stream. We had a good 4-hour stream. Wednesdays typically aren't as long. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. But I will see you guys on Saturday. I'm really sorry, by the way. Sorry for like the mic squeezing then. Well, that's not a word. Squeezing. Whatever. Anyway, I'm really sorry, by the way, that we couldn't play Granny. I was looking forward to that. I ain't gonna lie. I was really looking forward to that, but my PC. She's on her last legs. God bless her soul. But you know, it is what it is. Squeeze. Yeah, squeezing is the word I was meant to say, but I said something completely different. But yeah, I will be back on Saturday, 5 p.m. UK time. So I will see you guys then. I don't know what we're gonna do though. That's kind of the only thing. It's like I kind of miss doing the gaming stream, so I don't know what we're gonna do on Saturday, because I was looking forward to it. Good. We can do like some Nintendo Switch stuff. I don't know. We'll figure it out on the day. I mean, but yeah, I will see you guys on Saturday. Damn, democracy doesn't like Joe. Oh, poor Joe. Maybe one day Joe will like vote for something and win. Who knows? Who knows? Gotta save up. I am saving up, but I'm like really good. Let me check. I'm like 300 like now. Let me check. Let me check. Your ass better be sick. Streams. I am 100% because like it's not only just for like gaming, but having a better PC will be so much better in general for work. Like I need it. Yeah, we're on a decent penny. We're on a decent penny. We're on a very decent penny actually. We're on like 200. I've saved up in my savers that I don't need to spend on like shopping and bills and stuff. I've saved up 200 so far. So you know what? We actually are kind of vibing right now. We are genuinely vibing right now. We are broke boys, but we're vibing boys. So are you excited about the G.I. Joe reboot movie news that was announced yesterday? And have you seen the My Little Pony Transformers? I've never seen the Transformers comics, no. And I've never watched or read G.I. Joe. I've heard about G.I. Joe, but I've never like engaged with it. So I can't really give my 2 cents on that. To be fair, I can't really give my 2 cents on that. But yeah, either way, that is gonna wrap it up for today's stream officially. So I will see you guys on Saturday. Goodbye, everypony. Thank you, everybody, coming to the stream. Bye bye. 5 o'clock. Mark the date. Saturday. See you later, everyone. I off the hoof. I was wah. No, I'm sorry. You got here too late. I'm sorry. Good night, Pookie. I love you. Good night, Michael. Good night, everyone. Oh, wait. Before I go, in case no one's joined yet, here you go. Before I go officially, I can't spell. Hold on. There we go. In case no one has joined the Discord just yet, there you go. There's where the community hangs out. There you go. So come join the Discord if you want to hang out some more. I will see you guys on Saturday. Bye bye. Also, if you do join the Discord, go to rules and hit the little reaction image, so you can get access to the server. Just to let you guys know, because I noticed a lot of people join the server, but then they get like confused and they can't actually like interact. So there you go. But yes, I will see you guys Saturday. See you later.